What's going on stream? So, been a couple day break, was on vacation. For those watching in the future, the only people who are watching it ever for the most part. Some people joining like a 10 or 15 seconds in, but these first 10 are just you and me. But I hit 460 over the break. That was honestly my goal. I was like, can I gain two people within the 2 days of no like streaming or long form? And I did, and I feel like I have more motion than I have ever had in my life. I know 2 subscribers does not sound anything like ridiculous, but for doing nothing, for me, that is definitely something impressive. Oh, let me put this, let me just copy this link right now. Yeah. So in the chat for Twitch, I guess I'll put this in the notes section as well. But in the chat for Twitch, you see and YouTube actually, you see, hey, I lost people in my club. That's tough. But I already posted this, huh? I was like, oh, I should put the link in there, but it's already in there, so I don't have to redo that. Someone sent some likes, and I can't see the username, but I do see the likes, so much appreciated. It did not pop up for some reason. But yeah, if you did send those likes, throw it in chat. I did not, I did not see them unfortunately, but I am very appreciative of that. We're at 66 to start off. I've not played chess today. I've not played chess in a little bit, so I should do something of the sorts tomorrow. I have an event with another streamer, JVO. We'll be doing a 1v1. First to 30 points. I think I said 30 wins in the flyer. It's really just 30 points. So that was incorrect. Look at the camera. That was incorrect. It's 30, first to 30. And then on Monday, sometime 2 collabs in 4 days. Me and Robin's Chess will be having a viewer tourney. We have 4 people that have signed up right now. I mean, the more the merrier, of course. But if we end up with 4, that's what we'll end up doing. You know, just if you want the link and you're watching on TikTok, the way you can do it is he's averaging 40. Man, Stephen A. Smith, James Harden, 2018-19, I know ball. But yeah, tournament, not tournament, the 1v1 on Friday and then the viewer tourney on Monday. So the link is in chat for the viewer tourney. If you want to join on my team or Rob Master Chess's team, that is the link there. Yeah, yes, you already know. Basketball is probably, it's like my second. Basketball and chess are like my 2 favorite things. So I know a lot about basketball. I'm a huge fan of it. But yeah, I was at a couple games this past year. I got to see the Bucks in their position. Oh, when I played like power forward, small forward. But it's been a little minute since I've played on a organized team at least. I play like with my friends sometimes. Did you play basketball? I want to give a check here on E1. Capture rook. I'm not playing any chess today, so I have to warm up the brain a little bit before the tournaments begin, because I will be getting cooked otherwise. And then tomorrow, I really got to get some warm up so I don't get cooked in the 1v1. We want to do a checkmate here. We can do mate there on F8. We can do queen here. Alright. So far, this is a decent warm up. Queen here to F5, check. And this should be made into H2, F2. Now, there should be mate here on F1. You're going to sacrifice the queen. That mate in 1, but you have mate immediately. There should be mate in... No, where is the mate? Okay, so this is the first move. Let's make it find the second move. The second move, I was not sure where it was at. But we're 14 from 14, and they have one wrong. So we just have to keep up the pace we're going at, and we should win. What happened to the screen? Oh, man. Thank you. So what happened... Well, I'll tell you what happened. This is... when I like got back home and plugged up my... It should be right now though. But when I got back home and plugged up my laptop to my monitor, it didn't have like this screen. I don't know if you like I've streamed before, but this is like a window capture, and the window capture was not working. Like it was just a black screen. So I had to make a new one, and I forgot that I did that. So I fixed it for the horizontal output, not for the vertical. So that's why it looks so bad. Wow, it still looks kind of bad. Hold on. Maybe I can drop that down. Okay, that's low-key good enough. Or I could... Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. If I minimize it. Yeah. Thank you. I did not catch that. My rating? My rating is over the board or online? Yeah, check. They're at night. They have 2 wrong. I'm black here. I'm assuming it's this. But yeah, do you mean online or over the board? Over the board, it's 1956 USCF. I don't have a FIDE yet, and I won't get one anytime soon, unfortunately. But I do want to. Like at some point, I will. I definitely will at some point. But right now, it's not really looking like I will be doing that soon because I need 2 more rated games, and the only tournament I can play is one that I am not really trying to play. I think he's sacrificing the queen down. Very fun sacrifice there. Capture, capture, up, up. You're just going to run this down there at 24. Okay, I'm black here. I feel like you just go take all the pawns, no? Yeah. All right, there at 24. No, I see this. Bishop take. All right, and I got the win, barely. Can you get $100 to become a super GM? I will not guarantee $100 to become a super GM. I cannot guarantee it. I can give a congratulations. Congratulations. I don't know. $100. It's a little steep. Maybe in the future, that is less of the percentage of capital I have. And I could say yes to that. But I got the puzzle battle in. I got that first win. Do we have 3 people in here who are trying to play in this tournament? If so, please throw in the chat that you are down to play. So I can know and I can create it. If not, I can keep doing stuff myself. I'm more than fine doing that. But if we did have anyone that was trying to hop in, please. So you're trying to play Grandman? All right. So we got 1 person down to play. We need 2 more people. And then again, if you want to join my team for a chess tournament, a viewer tournament, go to my notes section. My chess code is PJS Chess. Go to the notes. There's a link for it. But it's probably easier. Okay, appreciate that, Grandman. But it's probably easier if you go to my, what would you have to go to? My Twitch or my YouTube. I have the link for the Google Forms in the chat there. I can put it back in there. If not, that's all cool. Let's see. I can play my daily game here. Zach plays chess. All right, we can do capture. And then maybe I should play a bullet game. I play 1 rated on stream. Let's see how the first game goes. Are playing Candidate Master first game. Vish, but not Anand. So we're playing a titled player. Let's see, can we get a win? Want to avoid the fork here in the center. Yeah, this is a horrible first game, I can't lie. Of course I have to play a titled player first game back. Wait, take? Oh, I see the mistake. They can go rook over. Yeah, I missed rook over. This way, though, I don't have to lose anything in particular. I will just take the knight if they leave it there. I doubt they will, though. I can't imagine they do. I think knight c3 you have to play next, though. Like, they take it, really. Okay, but they get the queen active. I will take the knight, as I mentioned. We go knight up. Rook capture. Okay. I mean, low-key, this is cool. We're just going to go over here to attack this. Take. Capture. Oh, this is a winning endgame. Hold on. Okay, wait. No, let's go here. I won on top. Let's go. We get to see him on stream. We'll take that. I've not played Bullet in a little bit, but we beat a CM on live on stream. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool way to get it started. Vish but not a non-master level player. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a clip of some sort. So let me put that down. What's up, Chili? Appreciate those likes there. This is also my Bullet peak. Like 22.63 is my peak. 22.72 is now my new peak. Let's see. Today is August. What is today? I think, let's see, August 14th. All right, August 14th. at like 10 minutes. So we beat a CM. We beat a candidate master. Very happy about that win there. I don't know if I want to keep playing, honestly. I don't really want to play rated on stream. But if someone does want to join the tournament, I know Grandman said they do. If not tournament, I'm flexible. You want to play me in a puzzle battle or an unrated bullet or something, unrated like 3-0. I guess I prefer bullet just in case, we do get people for a tournament. But if you do, throw in your username and which one you rather do, the puzzle rush or like the unrated bullet. If not, I can just keep doing stuff. I can play a puzzle rush. I can do puzzle battle. Try and keep you entertained. Just let me know. And then again, this Friday or tomorrow, actually, I've been saying this Friday this whole time, and it's tomorrow. Me versus another streamer, JVO, first at 30 points in bullet. So that'll be a fun event tomorrow night. And then on Monday, I have a collab with another streamer, Rob Master Chess. We have a viewer tournament. So me and him will not be playing. We will, however, be facilitating some people playing the tournament. So the link is on my YouTube. I can put it in the link in the chat for Twitch and YouTube, and then it's in my club notes. What's going on, Ali? What's going on, JP? How we doing? How we doing today? Appreciate those likes. Closing in on 700, and then I see 2. So Gervonta, I'm gonna accept Ali's for 960 bullet. That would be fun. But if you want to send me a 1-0 unrated, I'll be down for that. But bullet 1-0 should be fun. The stream's going good. This is first stream in a couple days, and on the first, I've just beat a candidate master, so I'm gonna make a clip of that. But I've not played bullet rated in a little bit, and I want to do something. I just played a CM and beat a CM live on stream in a bullet game, so that was fun for sure. That's a fun way to start off. I don't know if anyone saw it. I think I saw like 2 people in chat. So those 2 people they witnessed that, but I'll definitely make it a clip because that was pretty cool. I'm at my bullet peak. I'm at 2272 now. I think that's my highest bullet ever. Yeah, Rick's gonna slide over and go queen up. Oh, this is bullet. I'm like moving too slow. This is a 1-0 time control. Yeah, we're gonna go G4 next. Yeah, G4. Oh no. Oh no. I had a free. Oh man. This pawn is not gonna be the reason I win or lose this game, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm gonna rook over. How old? I will say, what's your guess first before I tell you? What if you had to say? I'm not offended. What's your guess? And then JP, appreciate those likes. They're closing in on, what is this? 1,000 likes there on TikTok. But yeah, without any hints, what do you think I am? What do you think I'm closing it on? We're gonna take. Yeah, that bishop's kind of weak. 64. I don't know. Do I give 64? I'm gonna slide over. Rook's gonna slide here. Rook up. We can go bishop here. I mean, I guess they caught up in time. Yeah, this is over. My queen just dropped. I guess it's not over because it's a bullet game. Hold on. Maybe we have some chances that I'm not aware of. We can pre-move. Because I imagine yeah. This must be... Oh, the queen slides in. No, they had a queen in. Okay, we're going to slide it over. I want to pre-move all the way, but yeah. Take. Oh, no. No, I lost on time. 3 seconds left. GG. Closing in. No, I'm 21. I'm 21. Just turned 20. Well, that's not just in March, so I'm closer to 21 and a half, I guess, than 21 exactly. But I'm still on the other side. Not 6 months quite yet. Could beat you. And then we could get a game in for sure. I see a few. Okay, we on people for a tournament, so I will create the tourney, and then we can do like a puzzle battle or a blitz unrated in between. And then Chili, appreciate these likes. Closing on 1.5 thousand. GG. That is a disgusting conversion. Disgusting. But yeah, let's create this one. And then I'll put this. Let me put this link in chat first. Let me have. So for those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube, and if you want to come in on Twitch and YouTube to see the link. So what I just put in chat is a link for Monday. If you want to play on my team or either team, you can join in through that link. It's a viewer battle, so anyone who signs up will get to play pretty much. Dane, appreciate those likes. We will, I guess we can't even close it because we sent this out kind of late. We'll probably figure it out. Man, I don't want to say, because I want to be able to do it on Sunday. Man, yeah. I guess what we'll have to do, like 12 p.m. Monday, and then I'll work very quick to get messages out to let people know when they're playing, because I'm moving in this weekend, and I can't do it Sunday. But if you want to figure that out, we can definitely figure that. So Young, appreciate that. Yeah, I think I still have some time to chase my title. Good on you too, man. Good on you too. But it is feeling. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm like 244 away for National Master. I'm 1956 USCF. So I gained like 92 points this summer, I think. Yeah. This is not 96, it's standard. 1 hour. Let's set this for 7. Wait, is this not right? No, this is. Oh, I cannot see. I was at 13%. That's 731. Okay, I see why that's not working then. 738.37. Okay. Put them in on here. Alright, this can be created. For those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube, here is the link in the chat. For those watching on TikTok and you want to join in this arena, I'm about to put it here in the notes section. Does anyone play me in a, what would it be? In a puzzle battle. If you want to do so, their username in the chat, and I can send you that invite. But if there are any questions on the 2 events I have, please ask. Please ask. Tomorrow's event will be the 1v1, and then Monday, the viewer tournament. And I appreciate these likes, Chili's. Closing on 2,000 there on TikTok. Let me double check this is working. Okay, that's working. All right, and that looks like it's working. Wait, is it? Okay. All right, cool. All right, so when you get enough people, I don't see anyone throwing your username, so I'll play a rated one online. We can do that in the meantime, and if anyone changes their mind, we can do it between the next turns. If this one gets canceled, 3-0. I don't have enough time for a 3-0. I think there's 4 minutes before my tournament begins. Okay, I play this unrated 1-0. We can do a 1-0. A bullet? Okay. We can do a bullet. You want to throw our username in the chat? I'll have enough time to do that one. If you want to throw it in chat there, I can send that. Okay, this is a free night here. It's a free rook. Oh, okay. Drop my bishop back. You could trade off, but I kind of want to keep my bishop. Okay, got you. They're moving pretty quick here. We should be able to win because we're just up so much material. Take, sure. Fork. I wonder if they mess up, because this is Chuck A. You should just be able to slide over and mate pretty quickly. Because they have to move their king. They're taking some time here. They have some other stuff hanging, but it's not like a huge deal. Alright, here. The queen drops back. What is their next move? I feel like queen h5 or something like that. Okay, knight's going to jump, queen h5. Take the knight. There's actually, I think, forced mate? I think it is forced mate. But there's checkmate there. Alright, GG. And then the next game before the tournament starts, let's see. XGV Ronta. Okay. I'm about to send that invite. Let me know if you get it. Challenge 1-0. I just sent it. And you got that very quickly. Okay. 1600. Let's see how this one goes. Play the French here. The exchange variation, knight towards the center. Bishop can slide up. We can castle next. H6. C6. Bishop D6. I want to try and move quick. I haven't played. The first game I played was today. So let's see if I can. Let's remember what we do. Let's remember what we do. I want to try and put pressure on the clock more than anything. I messed up. Ugh. This is not great. It's not great. Okay. What is the best response, though? They can sacrifice. I think it's rook over. Oh, they don't go for that. I was definitely ready for the sacrifice on h6, but they go for an endgame. Yeah, I mean, I would much rather play against this, honestly. I assume they take, but yeah, I mean, this is fine. Well, it's not fine. They're definitely still better, but it could be a lot worse, I'd say. This is a best case scenario for the position. Rook's going to slide over. Hot my knight in the center. Alright. Drop down. Wait. I have 18 seconds left. Okay, they're moving quicker than I'm moving. Up. Okay, we can pre-move there. Check. Take. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a draw. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe they're winning, actually. Over. Oh, no. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. GG. That's so, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking right for that one. Oh, they take? Oh, I don't know. This might actually be fine. I think if you have any time, this is like a draw. I don't think I have enough time, though. I think I just messed up there. Yeah, up. Oh, they won by checkmate. Tough. GG, GG. So let's go to the tournament. I think we have 4 people. It's enough people so it doesn't get canceled. Just enough. If you want to join in, you can go to the link. And so if you're on TikTok, go to the link in my notes of my club. My club is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. And then if you're on Twitch and YouTube, the link is there in the chat for this one. Man, GG, Extravanta. Good win, good win. But if you want to join in, that is how. Any questions, I can try and help you. Just let me know within the chat there. All right, here we're playing it. Oh, I played the French. This is not Bullet. I should have played the Petrov here. That was a mistake there. Oh, well. But yeah, knight here to f6. We can go h6, bishop e7, castle to the king side. I think that would be my next few moves with this. I don't even know what you would call this opening. I guess this is like an exchange French. Yeah, that was a good position. There you go. Knight here to b6, attacking the bishop. Castle, h6, and then we can go knight in the center of the board as well, I believe. Yeah, knight bd5. If they take, we'll take back. Take, and bishop e6 maybe. Okay, capture. You're attacking this bishop here. They take your knight, you can take with the queen. I feel like bishop e6 after. Okay, they don't go for that. They don't exchange. Probably because they don't give up the bishop here. Well, maybe that's not why, but that could be the reason. I think I like bishop e6 still to get on this diagonal. Did it freeze? No, okay. Bishop, we're on this diagonal. They move their rook over. If you go bishop here, they can go knight in the center. I'm gonna try bishop here instead, giving up this long diagonal. But if I get behind this, I don't know how good that is, honestly. Go rook here to c8. And now like queen b6 or something like that. Yeah, qb6, qa5, or a5 as well. Man, I hate playing against that little tactic there. Okay, we're going to slide my rook over. The reason it doesn't work is because if you take, they just capture. But they'll take this first, capture this. I think there's a way to win material or give them a bat position. It depends how they do this. They could do it either way. I don't know if one of them is better than the other. Because one, they can save the pawn. Oh, they counterattack. Okay. No, they don't. No. Because you first would do queen x here, right? Because you're attacking this bishop, which is the main problem, okay? So now you're going to take here on b2 because this guards this. Yeah. Okay. Now you're up 2 pawns. They could take in the corner. But even if they get 1 back, oh no, they have rook over. I could have traded rooks first, and then I think that works. Yeah, if I do rook x e1 first, that probably does actually work. That's a little frustrating. I made a miss. I had a miss there. Not made a miss. I missed there. Because if I simply take 1 rook first, then I think it works. Because then the rook would be on the e file versus the other side. So a bit of a miscalculation. How do we get around that? I might sacrifice my rook. I might do rook captures, pawn takes check. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Because if you let them get this pawn back, I think then it's just winning for them. And you're going to bishop here, then take this pawn, because they can't guard it because of the way it's set up. And we can go b6 after. And they can't attack your bishop. Like, they can't move their king to attack the bishop, so you could just go b6. So, like, for example, here. And then we're going to go up. And then now they can't take down. Yeah, I don't love that, but I feel like it was definitely worse the other way around. If you let them take rook xb2, you're probably just losing with a rook on the second rank, and you can't guard a7. They have that bishop. I just have to play extremely accurate, so it's a higher precision barrier here, but I think it is better still, and they can push down. If there's something here, I just say it's completely winning, but that is there. So we have to play with that in mind. Okay. I think I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go back here, I think. Do y'all get nervous before over-the-board tournaments? It depends, honestly. Like, there are some tournaments I have, some I haven't. Like, it kind of depends on the severity of them, I'd say, is the main thing. Like, if I'm playing a turn... Oh, wait. I think I messed up. Rook up. It depends on the severity, honestly. And how long I've played. Like, if I've been playing a lot in a row, I don't feel it at all. But if I've played not a lot in a row, I'm like, okay, I've not done this in a little bit. You know, maybe I'm rusty. I'm in my head about it a little bit. We're going to go up here. You have 34 seconds, though. Rook up. I don't want to trade rooks, so I know I don't want to do that. Yeah, if I trade rooks, I feel like this is just a loss. And I don't want to lose, really. So we're going to try to figure out a way to... Yeah, I was wondering if they go there. We can go bishop here. I think it still avoids checkmate. Up. Yeah, this is like... It's playing a dangerous game. I think g6 is just next. Well, first... No, you can go up first. Ah, man. I messed up. Moment was too big. I did not find the correct continuation. Up here. Up and then bishop back. Yeah, you have to go bishop back. Oh, you can't go up. No, that's not what I meant to do. No. 3 seconds. Yeah, I don't have enough time. I think I did find the right idea, though. I think you had to go for this. I just think I messed up. Man, I think it was the right idea to sack the rook for the bishop, though. But I moved way too slow. That was a good game. I want to see that. I wonder if it was the right idea to sacrifice. Let's see the accuracy. Oh, whoa. I have a brilliant. So this is the... Oh, it's a draw. Okay. Okay, I mean... I am winning slightly after a slight inaccuracy. But they played way more... They played way faster and way more accurate when it mattered. So we did take a loss on that first game there. But you have some more coming up. Let's watch one in the meantime. Let's hit the next game first. Then we can, I'm going to get immediately. So I don't have to watch any. Playing Jose here. We both have 0 points. 7 people in the tournament. So people join the French again. Man, got to get back in the flow. Let's play the Petrov when I'm playing a blitz game. I'm going to take there on d5 though. Knight up. Bishop d6. h6. c6. And then castle. Up here. Or castle. c6. Bishop g4. No. Nah, it's no need to do all that. Now just here. If you get more aggressive, I guess you could do that, but I'm going to try and play a little more sound. Because once you go up, they can just go h6. Then you can't even go bishop h5 because g4 down to g6 and bishop captures. And you have double pawns on the g. Then an h pawn, which isn't ideal. So yeah, knight bd7. Queen here to c7 after. We need to watch the time. Because that last game, I think we could have done okay had we just moved a bit faster. So we do need to find a way to... Not find a way. We just need to move faster. It's definitely possible. We move our knight here so that if they go f4... F5, I mean. The bishop has an escape square, which is the main... Oh, my alarm set. I was going to take a nap, but I did not end up taking. Let me just cancel these others real quick. They pushed there anyways, yeah. That was kind of dumb to go bishop e6. We can go up here to c5, offering an exchange of the pawns in the center of the board. I guess not the center. We're attacking their center for my flank pawn. So it's not a super fair exchange. I think the flank pawn is worth a little less, but let's see what they do with it. They're down 20 seconds. So I don't know if they have enough time to sift through everything. I think that's a mistake, though. Because take... Oh, no, they have one move that makes it not a mistake. Do they play that move? They do. So, yeah, it's not a mistake. They find the move that makes it not a mistake. I think it would have been, though. But I want to drop back here with the queen. still on this diagonal. I'm curious what their next move is. I have a few different options. I see a few tactics they can maybe try. I think they're all defendable, but no reason to make me not work for it and get out of this, because it is kind of loose. Like, this is a very loose position. They slide their queen over. Interesting. Oh, this is a double multi-purpose move. So the reason this is such a great move is because the bishop captures h6. That's the first idea. But say you're careless and go king h8, knight x f7. They win my queen here on c7. So because of that, I'm going to go here instead. So I don't lose this, and they have no discovered check to win my queen here on c7. Very sneaky idea. Very fun idea, honestly. They can still win material, though, if they play this right. I don't know if they see it. They have a guaranteed win. I messed up in this part of the game. I could still do okay, I guess. No, they do miss it. Yeah, they had a guaranteed win. If they do knight x d7, they could have won the game, I'm pretty sure. Because they could have done it with the check to take this back when I took their queen. So they would have got 2 minor pieces, and I wouldn't have been able to get really anything in return for it. Yeah, they drop back. Oh, I guess they're still winning, huh? Yeah, I can't do anything. Queen up check goes a blunder. Yeah, you can't. This is bad. This is bad. Do we have any response? I think. Oh, we'll go queen back. Okay, because they don't see it. They don't see that tactic. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. Drop our queen back here now, because the check. I fell to the same trap again. Luckily, they just don't see that one. We go knight here to c4 next in the center of the board. If they take. And we're also up 30 seconds. We want to put pressure on the clock here. They have a dominant position. Very dominant position here. We have to figure out a way to turn it around. The one good thing about this, though, is the knight is blocking the pawn forward. So this bishop's not in the game. That's the one good thing for me. They move their queen over. But I don't know. I might just take this. Yeah, I might just take this. I know I just said that's a good thing, to have that blockaded. But a better thing is to have it gone, I would say. So that's why I go for that exchange. They have 30 seconds left. I should be able to. If you go there, you lose a pawn. Go knight back, though. We try and exchange some pieces. They can slide their rook over. They don't. A knight exchange does work in my favor, I would say. We can go. I think we can go rook here. And then queen back, just guarding everything. We control this open file. Rook up. Okay, now it's feeling a little weak. Just gonna push pawn here to f6. So when they go rook over, we just drop queen back. There's no attack here. As you can see, that the queen is playing all-time defense. Rook's gonna slide up. They have this nice little check, but I don't think it's a game loser or anything of that nature. The rook's gonna slide over. There's some sacrifices, but nothing that works, I believe. With 6 seconds left, I should be able to defend this. We're going to try and force this this rook trade. Less material, the easier it is to draw. Rook down. Yeah, my accuracy is going to suck for this game because of that tactic that I guess I found it at the end, but I missed it like when it mattered. Queen over. Check. And then we forced the queen trade here, as you can imagine. This is really a draw, but I'm going to win on time there. And we got win number 1 out of 2 games. We lost that first one and a heartbreaking slow burn at the end after a brilliant sacrifice that was found in the mid game, but I cannot convert it. And the sacrifice made it equal. It wasn't even an advantage with that. But we're playing Ali, who we lost to game 1, and I have the white pieces in the game number 3. So d4. We can go bishop f4 next. Start from the London system. e3, knight f3, bishop d3. There we go. Up. Let's see what they do first. And also time. Because we lost that game on time. Now, we lost because they outplayed us in in-game. But if we watch out for our time, we can try and avoid that a little bit. So we don't want to spend time on moves we know we don't need to calculate on. Like, this stuff right here should just flow out of me. It should be pretty simple. I shouldn't spend any time at all. When I have to calculate, I would say I trust the instinct with it. I trust the instinct with it because I don't want to get in a time scramble and get outplayed. We want to try and go into the end game with either up or equal time. But downtime, we can't play from behind. Like, I think I lost by like 6 seconds or so, which is a pretty big amount of time when you think about it for such a short game. But yeah, bishop drops back here to h2. It wasn't like it was something quick. Bishop here, like a point seconds, like 6 seconds is a, and that didn't take into account because he was up so much. He could calculate more in that part of the position. But here attacking the rook here on e8, drop back here instead of e2. That was like a reset move. Take in the center. I do like my position a slight bit more. I don't know what happened in this variation of it, but it feels like my pieces are a little better and their pawns are a little bad. This knight, I don't know if this is amazing. But okay, they go a5, rook e1. Again, no move that I can figure out quickly will I calculate. I just refuse to do that ever again. Well, I'm sure I will, but the goal is to never do that again. Now I'm going to jump here to c4. A quick, snappy moves. That's what we're trying to do here. We want to make sure we don't spend too much time because we're at 2:33 and we've only spent 27 seconds. Drop their knight back. I'll repeat one time. I don't want to repeat twice because I like my position. I like the clock situation. We're going to queen up, so we're not going to repeat. I could have repeated one more time. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I could. I mean, I don't know. I definitely could have just done that. So for those who don't see, I'm attacking this pawn here, and they're constantly defending it. I guess we'll go for a knight trade because their knight is good in the center, and mine on c4 is not as good. And then Notch, appreciate those likes there. We're going to take there on e3. The queen can go. Oh, the knight can just replace it. So that was kind of a waste. We want on Eliza. Yeah, we're going to take, drop the queen back. I have the link posted. Congratulations. How's it? That's the first account or the first time show at 2K, right? But yeah, I have the link for the viewer tournament. Post it in the notes section of the club, and then I have it in the Twitch and the YouTube chat as well if you're interested in that. No queen here though. Yeah, they obviously block it as they see a very obvious attack I had attacking there on the h7 square. We're going to attack their queen though. Oh, I thought I had a nice idea brewing. We can drop back. Queen. Oh, I don't want to go queen there. I go queen back a square instead. So they can't move their knight here to f4. Alright, we're going to go up. I feel like that's a little ambitious. So is this a time I calculate? That is the question I have to ask myself. I don't know if it is. I guess we'll drop back again. I don't see a way to break in that. We're at 40 seconds. It should never be less than that, I'll say. Bishop here. Everything's still guarded. Queen over. Do we exchange? Yeah. They go for the exchange and they move their knight in. Keep my bishop for sure. They attack my queen. I'm going to drop my queen back. This is a very slow maneuvering position. They're going for some trades. We're going to go queen here first. Now, I know this means I have to take back, but I think it's better this way. Now, I just want to go in the center now. And I could go f4, but then they have g5. So I don't know if I like that idea. I do like the... Man, they're stopping everything I'm trying to do. Okay. We're going to go queen here. They have a great eye for the tactics that I'm going for here. Drop back, I guess. This is annoying. I can't do anything I'm trying to do. They're stopping it all. The queen's going to slide over. We're still up 20 or 30 seconds. Knight in. Yeah, nothing works, I guess. Nothing did end up working there. Drop the queen back. Maybe I could have traded. I just don't want to make the moves that easy for them, you know? Like, I'm up this time. Let's make the moves complex. I don't need to do anything simplistic. Rook's going to slide up. Here. Here, up 20 seconds. They've cut the time disadvantage. Finally, we got something to fall. All right. That's all we need. We just needed one thing to go our way. We needed one thing to fall. That's all we were looking for. Just one thing we wanted to fall. All right, 11-second advantage. 11 seconds and up a lot of pawns should be enough. Should be. Let's see. Take back. Yeah, we're up 5 pawns. If I can't win up 5 pawns, I just did not deserve to win this type of game. Like, as simple as that, really. Like, if I can't win this. Yeah, these are connected. Only 5 seconds, though, so I can get to the pre-moves. King up here. And it should be mate the next turn. All right, we got that win. They beat us the first game. We beat them the second game. We'll take that. That was a very positional game. I wasn't trying to attack too early because I knew I was up time from the start of the game. So I tried to like keep the time advantage there. And I was able to that one. Although it got down to 5 seconds. So I definitely need to work on that still some more. But I think I used a good trade-off. Once I made sure I got up a pawn, that made the maneuvering worth it. Because that should be enough to win the game. The bishop f4. I'm not sure how I messed up somewhere. The queen should not be on f3 this early. We're going to castle and play the position at hand. Rook here to e1 to try and guard this, but they do get it anyways if they really would want to do that, I guess. They don't. Okay. We're going to go queen back here to d1 then. Because, yeah, that's kind of ugly, the way I have that set up. a6, a4 to stop b5. If they push up, we'll take. They move their knight. I will go... Should I go... Oh, I can go f4. Should I go f4? You cannot even go f4. Knight here to f3 instead to look at the e5 square. Sure. And I want their knight sitting there. So we're going to go there. Knight back a quick initiative for time purposes. And now we can go queen up. So very equal position. They've played me to maybe slightly better. Queen over. Knight up guarding on b2. a5 to attack the queen. I don't want their queen sitting there on this semi-open file. It feels like it's just too good for them to attack there on b2. So a5 to attack the queen maybe. If they slide over, we still have knight in. They move their knight in. Still a5. What's going on, Eli? Attack the queen there. I saw you filled out the link for the viewer battle. Appreciate that. Appreciate you filling that out. We can go knight in here. We have 4 people who signed up so far. Hopefully we get some more. And then if anyone does want to join in the tournament, for the viewer battle, me versus Rob Master Chess, I can give you the link. It's also in the notes section of my chess.com club, and then it's in the Twitch and YouTube chat if you scroll up earlier. Knight's going to slide in. I'm going to take the knight there. And they have some amazing pressure. Rook's going to slide up to attack. We attack the queen there. They slide over. I see you got the new animated emote, Jazzen. Yeah, I can't actually keep the other ones, unfortunately, because they said that they have that as a rule. Although it's not easily accessible. So they should definitely make the rules more accessible. But you can't have single letters. So I ordered some new ones to fill it out. But there should be 3 there. Fireworks and then I think the rook on fire. Yeah. But the queen's going to drop back with 1:23 left. I rather their position, honestly. I guess we're going to go up, though. This is the only thing I can think of. Because we have to just go there. And try. Like here. And then rook here. I love the fireworks. I do love the fireworks. They did a really good job. Even though that's probably a simpler one. But the rook on fire and the bowling ball with pawns, I really love. I played this position almost exactly before. It transposed into this. It didn't. The position I played wasn't exactly like this. I didn't get to it like this. But I played this over the board before. History repeats itself. We can go here to f4 maybe. Yes, 460 subs. Yeah, I hit 2 while I was on a streaming break. So that was pretty cool. Up here with the pawn. We're down 6 seconds. We're down 6 seconds. What I'm trying to do is just not get overwhelmed here. 40 away indeed. It's like the rook over. I can get my queen back, I guess. Yeah, just drop queen back. And then queen here to a1. Nah, I think that's a blunder. Because now how do they guard this? I don't know if they can. Because they can't take. And they can't move their rook down and guard this. And I have 3 attackers. So I finally got them to mess up a little bit here. And they could try and counterattack. But I can stop it. Like, they might go queen c6. Because then if you take. Oh, even then you could just take there at the end. So it doesn't even. Yeah, that's actually worse too. No, they shouldn't go queen c6. Yeah, that's actually a little worse, I think. Because take, and then now you take back with the pawn and not the queen. You takes. Bet. Hold on, wait, can you tell me? Or I guess you don't want to spoil it. Is anyone else watching with you? If not, I love to hear here. We go queen here to a3. We're up 20 seconds. Maybe the other way was better. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that much. This still should just be a win. They move their queen in here towards my queen. Their queen towards my king, I mean. We can slide. There's no check. We can slide over, I think, first. There is no check, believe it or not, that they could even go for. Yeah, queen here to b3. And now we're going to win their rook here with the check. And again, there's no check here. And they resign. So it looked like there was something, but it is actually nothing. The end of the story is... I don't want to spoil this book. The end of the story is from Letter from Verity, Germany. Explaining what Mammoth wasn't real. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. And Allah, appreciate that follow there. We're playing in London here. We're playing first place as well after a 3-game win streak. And it looks like we are not doing too bad to start off. We're going bishop d3, castle. And, wait, Lowen is the... Wait. Lowen is not the first wife, correct? Yeah, bishop's going to drop here to h2. Knight here to d2, and then knight in the center. Nah, that's great. That's sick. So what about the daughter? Was that part? Who did that? There we go. G4 attacking the knight. If they drop back, or we can go knight here. Or e4. I like e4. We're going to break in the center. And go rook to e1. So they move their pawn here to f5. You could go knight here, but it's too early. Oh, it's too early. One move too early. Because knight here would work. Oh, no. Wait. You can do this still. So they move their knight out the way, right? Then you go rook here to e1. Both of them were? They push up first, though. So take... Let's see what their follow-ups are. I'm going to take here on e5 first. They take with the knight. Okay. I'm going to take the knight. Well, take this knight, yeah. So still equal material right now. We can give... I think we can win something. Bishop check. Attacking the king. Then we can go up some material. The king has to slide over somewhere, right? Oh, wait, no. This might be, like, completely winning. Hold on. I think this is, like, a win. This is a win, I'm pretty sure. I just have to calculate through this. Back to Tourneys live. Yo, appreciate that. I'm live almost every day. If you're still here, these next few days, I'm moving in back to college. But after that, we're back live very consistently. But she wrote it like she did it as a writing tactic, right? Oh, that was the tactic. Oh, okay. Yeah, the king slides over. This is what I was looking at. I think you can take here, check first. And then, because the king can't slide here, right? Because you can check. Oh, no. Was I supposed to just take the queen? Oh, I thought just take the queen. Yeah. Oh, no, I can still. No, I can't. Dude, I messed that up. I messed that up. We can try and... This doesn't really matter, though. I lost the advantage. This was a winning advantage. Now it's just a normal advantage. Now it's just another advantage. Oh, man. That is a frustrating blunder. You just take the queen. It's... Oh, I can't go back in time. I was going to play the position at hand. I can't go back in time, unfortunately. Yeah, that's tough. Capture. Rook here to d1. Tough. That is tough. I had it. Finish school? Absolutely. Finishing school will be 100%. Go here, though. I can't believe it. I was winning. I had a win, bro. This is like it. I can't believe I just threw that. I can't believe it. I just take the queen first. It's just game over. They can't do anything. Slide here. I did miss a lot of tactics there, vibing. I do not disagree. We can go bishop back here. Or I go here. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much, I guess. Bishop here now to get on this long diagonal. Up. You could take the knight. They drop back. Up here on f4. There's only one more time doing this, really. Yeah. Now we're going to go bishop back. It's guarded and it's anchored in the center. We can go g3. Oh my gosh. And now we're back to... No, I don't think... Is this losing? This might be losing. No, I think you go here, it's fine. But now we're about to equal material, at least, for them. From their perspective. So I did mess up. Drop back again. Man, if you take the queen, it's just a win. And I have 19 seconds, so I might lose on time before anything else. We're looking to take there on e1, or they're looking to take. I have to move quick or I lose on time. So whatever we do, doesn't matter. It could not matter any less. I just have to move the pieces. Pawn up. It does matter somewhat. That's a mistake. The move there. Knight. We're going to push pawn forward, offering the trade. King in. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate to say the least. Check. No, dude, again? Dude, this cannot be... I feel like at this point, you'll lose, get a worse position on purpose just for this to happen. No way. 0.1 seconds left. We ended up getting a queen at the end, but we had too little time to convert this one. So we're sitting at 3 out of 5 for this tournament. Let's see if we can get on a win after this one. That is unfortunate. E6 here, knight f6. That is unfortunate. A6, no, h6 stopping the bishop. Queen up. Knight can slide here in the center. Man. We were winning, and then we were losing. And then we're winning, then drawing, and then losing, and then winning again. But all of that took too much time, and we end up losing. I think you can sack the knight first, because it's a check, and then you're going to take the bishop here. That's a fun tactic, because you win some material because of that, yeah. Drop back. How did I win the other piece, though? I missed that part. Oh, it's because you take the knight first. Okay, so we got that one there. Let's go to the next game. We're in second place. 6 for 6 for first. We have 8 people in here. If you don't know how to join in, and you're new to my stream/tournaments, here's the link in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then what I'll put in the chat is the form for the viewer tournament on Monday. Let me just get that real quick for you. And then for those watching on TikTok, join my club. Once you're in my club, go to the notes. There'll be a link for this tournament. And my club is PJ's Chess. So just PJS Chess. Same as the TikTok username there. But here's the link for those watching on Twitch and YouTube for that viewer tournament. There it is. And I'm waiting on a game here. We're sitting in second. And first is on fire. We can watch one in the meantime because we're not in a game ourselves. We have some going on. We can go to Ali and Eli here. But yeah, bishop here to d5 for black. I don't know, like QG4, Q, A4. Yeah, I like QA4. Because you're attacking there on A7, Rook B1, QA6. Looks like the black king has something. Oh, but I guess you... Oh. I don't want to say too much. I guess I'm delayed a little bit. But bishop G2, black plays to attack the bishop. The only thing is I think they could still just take, no? Oh, I guess they can't. You take the rook, QA8, QB. Oh, I should put this in example. If you, oh no, they just queen trade. Never mind. That makes no sense at all. Yeah, you can't do that. But E4, E5, finally playing the right opening here. The Petrov versus the French defense. The bishop C4 variation. This is so frustrating. because I know it's not good. I just am too lazy to learn the line. And I need to be better about that. I'm going to take on e5. I'm going to castle to the king side. We can go a5 here. h6. For those who didn't see it, a5 is a trap. You're trying to set up a trap there with a5. And I will not go bishop e6 this game. I've learned my lesson. And I have remembered my lesson. I will not do that. So they cannot go knight to g6. That is the main purpose of that. So bishop f5, knight d7. I fill out my next couple moves here. And then move their pawn here to c3. Bishop f5 as mentioned. To get on this diagonal before they do. And then knight bd7 as the next move to finish my queenside development. Also bishop h7 should be a decent idea. Then I don't know who hit the 2,000 mark, but much appreciated. We hit 2,000 likes there on TikTok. Thank you for that. Yeah, knight bd7 next, attacking the knight in the center. c5 maybe if they take. Yeah, something like that should work. Yeah, up, take. Wait, oops. Up, take. I don't know if I want to do that, but I might have to go up to just throw the position off some, or you could try knight e4. The idea of going knight h5 is too accessible. Like I have to play that. There's a trap. I see what they're doing. If you do this, actually, take. They're going to take. You move your bishop. There's a fork there at the end. Very sneaky, very sneaky. I almost missed that idea. We can go knight in the center, but then the bishop drops back. Maybe I do like c5. Nothing else I'm looking at really looks very good. But then they have this open file, so I don't even know if that's that good, really. And then bishop h7. I have no idea what to play. Just get my bishop safe and keep it on the same diagonal. Like, it's safer because on this square it's guarded by nothing. But now the king guards and move their rook forward a square. Okay. How do I fight against this? Rook over. Knight up. And then I think I'm just going to take the knight. Because their knight in the center, I think, is just too strong. Maybe I could have went knight h5 at that point now. But I'm fine with this move order. We're just going to take the knight next, and then go bishop f5 or bishop c5, depending on what they take back with. We're about equal on the clock. So what we want to do, whatever we do, is get a time advantage. So these next few moves I'll probably speed through, just because it doesn't, like, it matters, but how I convert exactly shouldn't be a huge indicator on whether I win or lose. It's more the time, because now I'm up about 20 seconds right now. Be a knight c4 attacking the queen. They slide their queen over. Okay, take. They take with the bishop. All right, that's kind of what I expected, honestly. I didn't really think they would take the other way. You want to offer the bishop trade. Again, how I convert this down doesn't really matter that much. It's mostly I just want to simplify it. Have it simplified. What's going on, Maddox? Appreciate that donation there. The bishop's going to slide up again. Okay, I can repeat one time, though. Why do you have to repeat? I can just... Oh, here. I will not have a repetition. They drop back, though, so they don't want one either. We're going to go... Oh, no. There might be a mistake. Because how am I supposed to get out of this exactly? Oh, I see it. Queen up. Knight back. Oh, you can't go rook over. This will be a challenging end to the game. You can't go rook over. It wouldn't work. And bishop back also is a little iffy. You might just go back and guard the diagonal. Yeah, you might just guard the file. Because right now that nothing would work. Nothing would work in your favor. We can try rook over now. And then maybe bishop back straight. Okay, offer the queen trade. We're up 10 seconds. They don't go for the queen trade. We can try knight back. Oh, well, that just scared me. Lana Chess, appreciate that follow there on Twitch. And then Eli, appreciate the likes there on TikTok. But now we can go back in peace, because the hesitation before was they had an idea of moving queen b8, But because of the way they played this, they can't go queen b8, as you can see, obviously. We're going to offer the queen trade. Hopefully they accept it. Now they're up on time. Wow, when did that happen? I messed up. Move slow. We have to move quickly. It's still possible. Like, they're not up an insane amount of time. So this is definitely turnaroundable. We're going to go up here. Take. I just have to exchange. Like, I don't have much of a choice. I don't have time to calculate anything. Now we're down material. This is what you get for playing too quick. Down 10 seconds. How did this happen? How did this happen? No, we can't even go there. You can't even go there. No! I did not expect that. That is... why would you go there first? I would have never guessed they moved their knight. Okay. Okay, I could not have guessed that. I need to see that again. There, I think they moved their knight just attacking that there. No one would... Every time I pre-move, I lose. It feels like every time I go for a pre-move, I have to see that. Because there's no way. Hold on. Wait. Okay, no. No. This is not... I should not have expected that. Knight h6? They just gave their... Alright. Oh, we took that loss there. That's a win and a loss. Here we go. Next game here. Alright. We'll go to the next one. We are, I think, 4 for 7 now? Yeah, 4 for 7. We're still somehow in second place. I've been taking some losses here, though, so I'm not sure how that has happened. But we are in second, and we have 19 minutes left, so hopefully we can finish this out. Let's see, though, if we can. But we're waiting on a game. We can watch one. In the meantime, first is 8 for 8, by the way. Let's watch their game. AX B5, CX B5 for white on the next move, I think. And then, yeah, they're just getting some material there in the position. Oh, they got material back there. They took a pawn back. Now they're equal now. How does this even happen? I'm not sure how this happens. They both lost the rook. And they both have 6 pawns remaining. They both lost wow. They I tried to take a nap and I could not go to sleep. They both lost an A and a C pawn. I think like knight d4, d4, knight c1, knight d3. Yeah, white can't castle, but black can. So maybe black is slightly better. And I guess they have a hanging pawn there. Was it not hanging? Oh, the bishop's under attack. Okay. See, I thought b5 was hanging, but b4 is hanging as well. And I missed that part. But yeah, d4 here, breaking the center. They give a queen attack first. Oh, now they'll win the pawn. Bx d4. That's a very nice intermezzo move. And they can't even take on b5 because of the light square bishop. They're guarding it with the queen. So they get a free pawn here in the center. White does. And then go into the endgame up a pawn. And move pawn, queen here to a5. Maybe just bishop e2 and castle. Or like bishop e5. Or knight c5. They have a lot of options here, I'll say. A lot of options here. You can't say... Not too much they can't do in this position. Bishop c4. They get active. Trying to get on this diagonal. I don't know if they can get on this particular diagonal. And then d2 is hanging now, right? Yeah. qx d2. Is there a queen trap I'm missing? Exchange. Yeah, but then black does have a bad knight. They have a bad piece. But the white has a bad knight here on a4 as well. So that might cancel out. But rook there to d1. Queen to the corner. Bishop e2. Or like queen c2. Oh, the queen can't move or you'll lose. They attack in the center. I assume the rook or the queen slides over or back there to guard that bishop there. Or the bishop drops back. Okay. But the bishop's now kind of passive. Can you try? You can't go b6 yet because the knight hangs. But like at some point b6 must be slightly better. This is a pawn lift that lets the queen slide over to g3, giving a check. Oh, I see their plan. Oh, that's a pretty nice idea. Yeah, and then what they're going to do, let's see if they do that. Oh, they should. They could either go knight b3 or queen captures, I think. Maybe not queen captures first, though. Wait, take. Yeah, I don't know what the follow-up is now. Maybe it was keeping the pressure, because it's equal material, and they can just go king back over, I guess, right? And now there's nothing. They do have this pass here, and they're attacking. Oh, double attack, so they win one of the two. Never mind, they know what they're doing. Either win this or this. And you can't slide over, because it's a battery. So the rook has to go over, and you just take in the center. Or on the flank pawn on c5, and then clean up pawn up. One thing I'll say is no pawns push on the king side, and white is down like 40 seconds. So bishop here. I wonder if you just go f3 to guard that, or you go bishop here. I would imagine not bishop d3 though, because then you're worried about rook over. So yeah, f3. Don't know if it's the best move, but definitely with low time, the most practical move I'd say. Pretty simple. They have a bishop, claw the diagonal they have. I'm gonna game myself against fourth place here. We'll go d4. f5, bishop f4. Again, as I say, because I've lost 2 games so far because of time management. That's not the reason I lost, but like a contributing factor was time management. We need to focus that up. And I think I said too, I'm sure I will do this again. And I did it in the same tournament. I think 2 games later, I let time become an issue in the same way. We're still working on that for 3-0. We're going to give a... Do we give a check or do we take? I'm not sure which one I want to do. I don't want to do either, honestly. I like going a5 first. I see nothing that I have to react to here in the center yet. They're going to go pawn forward. We can go bishop back here to h2. So you don't want to lose the bishop from the e5 attack, e-pawn attacking. Knight's going to take. And then we can try knight here to c4. Okay, decent position, decent position. They might go for the queen trade. With that, I'd say I'm okay with that. They go for the queen trade. I want to move quicker though. I'm down 10 seconds. And I want them to compound this and make this a bigger and bigger deal. So I want to try and move quick here and fix the time disparity. Yeah, they go for the queen trade. That pre-move is huge. 17 seconds versus 0.9. Huge in the grand scheme of things. Knight here to attack the rook. I imagine they have a pretty quick response. They could also go knight here. Oh no, pin. Yeah, they're trying to keep attached to this, which is their downfall. They don't want to lose this pawn. When doing so, they do give up a fork. And they can move this closer. This pin, you could honestly keep this for a little bit. Like, you could first go here. Wait, hold on. There are a few things you could do. Oh, yo, wait. You could go up first, attacking the knight. And then they move, and you would take that, attacking the bishop. Yeah, we'll try this. Because this is not even... Sometimes I'll overcomplicate things. This is a pretty simple continuation. Like, the main idea is to keep... but then I guess the whole point is the king can't move up because of the knight. Well, let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, you could always just take the bishop. Like, you could always just take the rook here. The pin is a forever thing. Like, they can't stop that, which is the good part about it, for me at least. But this way, it may not win more material, but you can force the... No, it does. It does. It must. Because if you go rook down, king up, you could check. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on here. You have 2 options. You could try and get fancy. So I think you could try rook here, king up, take. Oh, well, no. I don't see this. There's definitely a way you can win more material, but I'm just going to go for an endgame. You could definitely win something else, though. I just don't see it. And because I don't see it, I'm not going to like try and find it and waste my time here. Because I'm sure... Yeah, I already spent too much time on that. I spent 40 seconds on that move. There was something, though. That part I'm sure of. I do not think I was miscalculating. Well, I did miscalculate. I missed it, but I don't think I was seeing things. There was definitely an advantage to be had. But without enough time... Oh. Well... Okay, I just want to attack first. Everything's about attacking and counterattacking. Up here, again attacking. I need my knight to be able to move freely. Yeah. Knight here. so we don't lose anything. Take, check, and then rook over. Alright, so we're at 46 seconds. This should be enough time to get a win. It should be. This pawn is going to fall in the center. Their knight's also kind of... their knight's actually kind of trapped here. Very sneaky. You have to go here because knight to here is a fork on the bishop and the rook. And they go for that regardless. King's going to slide here, just looking to kick the knight out the way. We're down 11 seconds. We have to move quick. Just kick this out. Oh, is it trapped? Oh, the knight might be trapped, actually. Well, they can go here, but I mean trapped like they have to trade it. Yeah, capture the knight. And there's no pin, so you're going to take, and then you can take this pawn here. Alright, we have enough time to win this. Pawn up. Check. Take. The main thing, low-key, yeah, that's probably just easier. That's probably way easier. Because they go any, yeah, it's just a queen now. They couldn't move anywhere over there. King over. As you can imagine, not the easiest. Check. Is this just me? Oh, check. 20 seconds. Check. You could checkmate simply with the queen and the bishop, but just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to get the second queen. I need no mistakes happening here. Check, check, and then you can imagine. This is going to be me. Alright, so we got that win there. That was a fun win, fun game. And we got that. So we're still in second place with Jose 2 points behind with 9 minutes left. Can we end off on a win or continue our streak? Someone else joining the tournament. Thank you for joining in. Let's see the games going on right now. Gregory. All right, so we can watch Gregory versus Eli here. And then again, for anyone who wants to play in that tournament on Monday, please ask me in the chat, and I can tell you how to join. That should be made soon. And also, this Friday, a 1v1 between me and JVO, another chess streamer. We'll be having a 1v1. First to 30 points. I think I said wins, and I meant points. So like draws count as well, like towards the 30. Like if we get half a point, we still scored. And I definitely messed that part up in the flyer. I should have said 30 points, but I did not. I just thought I'd let you know here in the stream. So is Fireworks your new favorite? I see that one is being used more than the other two. Is that the one you like the most? We're going to drop back, take here in the center. We can take the knight d5, c5. Yeah, c5, knight c6. Are they going for a queenside castle is my question. We go bishop e7 first. Oh, well, that is my favorite now too then. That's my favorite now too. We can go bishop here to e7. And then knight here to f6. You want to play in the next tournament? We have some more coming on. We can go for the queen trade, sure. I'll go for a queen trade. Do they? Oh, I guess they kind of have to. We're up on the clock right now. That's a big thing. Move their knight towards the center. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have much of a choice, do I? I messed up. They queenside castle. Knight up here. Do they take the knight or not? They take this first. Do they take the knight is the question. Do they take the knight? They do. And then c4, I'm guessing. Or up. Okay, okay. I don't want to trade all the way, though. I don't want to trade all the way because I do think I have a more interesting position. Can I get to use it would be the better question, I think. Alright. You definitely can't take this. Because if you just take this, right, the rook comes up. So if we must go for a trade, I'll trade this way. Do they even trade, though? Maybe they don't want to trade. They do trade. I don't know if either of us is better or worse. I would say if anyone's better, it's me. But that could be... I think because this pawn's just objectively, I think, a little worse. What show you watching? Rook slides in. Oh, okay. I missed their play. Slide the rook over, though. They can slide over, but I think I'm fine. Because we're going to go here, offering the rook trade. And we're up 40 seconds. So we're trying to get the rooks to be traded here. What is their response? Hopefully they... Well, I don't know. Whatever they do, we still control the b file. and that should be enough to at least have the pressure. So it might be a draw, but at least I'm the person. B2 was better. I don't think B2 was better because then they could go rook D. Are you saying like the engine says it's better? And appreciate the likes. My only thing is if they could go rook over and then they just win the pawn in the center, which why I was trying to do this one instead, and then they could also win that. Because now queen trade. Appreciate those likes there. Closing. We hit 3,000. Some of them sending likes while I'm playing. Much appreciated for that. We're gonna go up. We're up 50 seconds. So this is probably a draw, but as you can imagine, I'm 50 seconds. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. We're going to go up here to G5. I don't know why I just did that. That's ridiculous. I should have just went king here to E7. Or I should went, rook F8. Oh well. The position definitely is slightly favoring me, I would say. Well, I didn't mess up like I'm losing. If I go rook F8, it just made way more sense to play it in that turn versus this one. King here. Oh, yo, I'm not serious right now. I'm not serious right now. I just have to go rook F6 first. I'm too impatient. If I just go rook F6 first. Oh, they miss it. Okay. This is free right here. But if you go rook F6 first, I'm pretty sure it's not even a mistake. Check. Yo, intermezzo. Intermezzo. Well, I guess it depends how you would define the term. Is this a real one? Their king is stuck. They're gonna, yeah. They could have won, I think, or at least drawn, because they just take on E6. C5 was such a rush. It was the right idea. I stand by the idea. The idea makes a lot of sense. I simply rushed and didn't play rook F6 first. Play rook F6 first, then you could go for C5. And they have these bad double pawns, and I get rid of my double pawns. So my process was correct. My execution was horrific. That was a horrible way to do that. If I got rook F6 first, it's perfectly fine. But just going C5, I think, is a blunder. So I found the. I can just look at that real quick before I get in the game. Or I don't want to lose on time by accident. Let's say he was playing here, Jose and Eli, in the middle of a tense middle game. Appreciate these likes, Chunky, and then. Like, your username is blank. Send the likes as well. But I just see the heart. So appreciate both of you guys sending those likes. Close on 4.5 thousand there on TikTok. But F4, en passant is an option. But queen here to D7 instead. So black is looking... Oh, okay. I see G4. I like G4. And the sacrifice doesn't even work, I believe. I don't think you can go for the sacrifice. What's going on, Austin? How are we doing this evening? Ooh. Play it. Yep, F5. Winning some material there. I was able to get a win that last game, thankfully. But yeah, BX F5, GX X5. I can definitely see why black goes for this, though. Like, it should be a fun conclusion. I think they both have something that makes this a little iffy. So it should be fun regardless. But Queen X F5. You know, black is up. White is up. But the white position is a little weak. The only thing I'll say is rook G2 solves everything. Also, bishop G2. Yeah, never mind. I would much rather play white here. It looks worse than it is, I think. And, do you see it? Oh, they stop you. Okay. Oh, you still have... Yep. Knight F1. That's the move I was seeing. Because now, you can win there on C7. We saw it at the same time. I was going on corrupt. You guys can see, we saw it at the same time. I was saying, like, oh... And they also realized, as I was saying, that they had knight F1. Now there's rook X C7, and it's just a win. But yeah, corrupt. Here's the link. Oh, this one's almost over. But here, earlier in the chat, I don't know if you can see it, we have, I know you participated in the first one, another viewer tournament happening, me and Rob Master Chess. If you want to play, the link is up there. Let me know if you can't see it. Then I can try and copy and paste it again in the chat. And appreciate all these likes there. Closing on 5,000 for TikTok. We had D4. Bishop F4 next, and then pawn to E3. Yeah, E3, knight here to F3. But yeah, for those who can't see, or none of you can see this, I say that every time. I have it where no one can see the game clock. There's a minute 33 left, so this game probably will not end. So this is kind of just for fun. Maybe one of us goes for a crazy sacrifice. We could just stall out, and it wouldn't really matter. What's going on, Nate? For some reason, it did not pop up before corrupt message the first time, but now it's above it. So I almost missed it. What's going on, man? They go c4, bishop c2. We go e4 now to break the center. They take will take, and then take there on e4, and then knight here to e5. Oh, that's not good. Luckily, this is the game will not count. I'll say luckily, because that's not a great move, honestly. And we're going to go queen here. Let's get aggressive. With 52 seconds left, it doesn't really matter. We can go rook here to d. Well, take first. No, pawn up first. And then rook d1. Or no. No, I won't even do that. Let me just pause for a second. I do like this aggressive play style. I think I want to... what do I want to do? What do I want to do here? I think I want to go... I think I want to take this first. Yeah, I just want to take this. This is free in the corner. Today. Man, good luck for the tournament. So this... What's your rating standing at now? And like, what section are you playing in? Oh, castle for safety. But yeah, big event. They sacked the queen. They sacked the rook. As you can imagine, this is what I meant. The timer is almost up, and it's up now. So we have the podium for this tournament. First place, several reasons. Rejection therapy here. 29 points. I think undefeated. Did I see that correctly? 8 for 8. Yes, undefeated. I got second, not undefeated. 6 for 9. With a 2-game win streak to end out at 16 points, and I barely beat Eli here. 15 points, 5 for 7 with 15. And Jose, I have to shout you out with 14 points, 1 behind. And that was a fun tournament. Fair. Man. 2,000. This is FIDE though, right? This is FIDE, I believe. And yeah, that's the first tournament. So for those who are new here, we vote for every tourney. I'll vote for Bullet for the second one. If you want to vote, please throw in chat. We have another minute and a half. And for those who are not here at the beginning of the stream, first thing on stream I did was play a candidate master. We gotta win. So we go over that game while we're voting. While we're waiting for some votes here. 2 votes for Bullet. Well, did I play accurate enough to even want to show this game? I did. Okay, I played pretty good. 88.3. 2650 expected rating. Okay, that's pretty cool for my first game back in a few days. Let's see. I started with d4. Exchanging this at bishop f4. 3 votes for Bullet there. We have another minute left. I do think I can start creating it, but I'll give the full minute. Bishop here to g7. I want bishop back. I want bishop up, take. And here I knew I was losing. I was like, wow. First game back, I'm getting crushed. I completely messed up. But it turns around soon. Yeah, this is bad. No, you saw the accuracy though. A vote for rapid, so 3-1. But they castle, out castle. Bishop g4, h3 attacking the bishop. QE1. And I blunder. So they could have... I realized I blundered too. I don't know if... For those here earlier, I was like, oh, this was not a good move at all that I did that. I just spoiled the whole game. Oh, well. I did it again. Alright, whatever. I'll show this more after. I think Bullet does win this one, so I can start creating it. And I'll get back to this. Let me go to this one. Let's go to clubs. Because it is 3-1 with 14... Oh, 2 votes for rapid. Excuse me. Maybe not. It's 3-2 with 10 seconds left. So is there another person who wants to please? No. But if you want it, please type in chat. But we will play rapid if it is most voted. It is 3 for Bullet, 2 for rapid though. So if we have any other votes, okay. There is a tie, 3-3. Bullet versus rapid, right at the buzzer. So I will not create the Bullet yet. Do we have a tiebreaker before I go for the coin flip? Would anyone like to? And appreciate all these likes here on TikTok. Closing on 6.5 thousand there. Rapid wins. Wow, okay. 4-3. Any other votes before I create it? Any other? Pretty early. Okay. Well, I don't know if it will be... Okay, Christian ties it up again with 4-4. I don't know. It's set for 11. But I think... Okay, you put another time. I'm guessing there. Appreciate that. But it is rapid now with 5-4. Okay. Rapid now 5-4. Do we have any other votes? No. Alright. Anyone else want to vote before I create this? Let's start creating it. Rapid has 1. Okay. 5-4. If it is someone voted before I finish the tournament, 6-4. Okay. This is not even close anymore. Alright. Let's go to 846. Alright. Let's create this one here. It does win. Rapid did win. Yo, appreciate all that support. 3.5 thousand is a ridiculous amount. Thank you for that. Closing on 7,000 there. Yeah, Rapid does win. Fair and square. This is not... No. No. It does win. It does win. All right, let's go to the notes section here. And I will put it in the notes. Just post it. And I'm about to join it in myself. We need 2 more people. Bullet's more entertaining, your opinion. I do think... I've heard both, though. I'll say. I think everyone has a preference. But for you, it is Bullet. Some people have told me they like Rapid more because it's more... I forgot their exact words. I think they something along the lines of, I think it says more fun to watch. I guess the same thing you said. I think they said it's because it's more calculating. I don't know. I much prefer playing Bullet, but it does win there. So I can finish going over my game here against the CM. I messed up and showed everything, but I blundered here. The holes in the fire. Man, I love that emote, so clean to me, man. But let's see. I blundered. And they blundered back by taking here. So I take the knight in the center. Rook slides over f4. The only move, I'm assuming. They take, and now I'm winning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I'm trying to improve. But I'm going to take there, fx e5. Now it's equal. Queen slides up. And I take advantage. Bishop x f5. And then knight here to f3. Rook captures, and pawn here to e6. So against a CM, I'm just up a pawn in the endgame, so I just have to convert this advantage. They go rook up, I go queen up, rook over, queen here, and queen to f2. So not the best conversion, but I'm still plus 2.5. They took the pawn I took, and here I take on f4. This is when I knew the game was over. I was like, I can't lose this game. Like, I know they're a CM or whatever. I just would not lose. This is too simple. And I had enough time to up 9 seconds. So I have the confidence. This is not even the best move. King h2 is better. I'm sure you can see why I took the rook, though. Like, it's still winning. And I just want to go towards the end game. And they offered the queen trade. I was so confused why they did this. I was like, wow, they gave me the queen. And I was like, cool. So we go for this. And now we just go for this passer. Well, I'm speeding up some. On the king side. And they go stop this pawn. But what they can't do is guard my king. I'm going to take these 2 pawns on b and a4. So at this point, I see the time and like, well, at worst I draw, which is a bad result for this game in the current position, but objectively drawing a CM, a pretty decent result. So I was like, okay, at least I can draw no matter what, but I'm still trying to win. As you can see, the time, I have this pre-moved, and boom. I'm up 7 seconds, up, and they just take too long, and this is the move that really ends it. They spend 0.9 seconds here, and then 0.7 there. So they spent too much time. Yes, sir. All the emotes there. Which one's your favorite? Or is it the hose and fire? I'm saying you use that one the most. And is that Pikachu? I didn't watch Pokemon, but I know a little bit. But pawn here to a4, and they run out of time. And I have these 2 passers. So you can imagine, I was going to win this one regardless. But beat a CM first game back. I'll take that one. Let's go back to the Rapid tournament. We have 5 people in here. Rapid does win. So some slow chess to combat this. How much ELO needs to become a CM? I think you have to be 2,200 FIDE, and then for USCF 2,000 with tournament norms to become a CM. Yeah, it was very pre-movable. That's why it was no tricks, like no knights. When there's no knights, a lot easier to convert and winning advantage, in my opinion. Like I was like, okay, this is cool. I'm up on time, up the pawn. I should be able to just. At some point, I was like, I can't lose this. Like King H2, that's definitely a miss. I don't mean to downplay that. It is a mistake, but like in a bullet game, I was just saying I see my logic. Although King H2 was just better, because they didn't have to go for the queen trait, which is like a huge mistake. Because they could have kept the queens on. I think I still would have won that one, though, because I had more time. So I should have won. But yeah, that was a fun game. It was a fun game. And that is my bullet peak at 2272 there. Like every time I win at this point, yeah, you can join in. You can definitely join in. Here's the link for this right now. 1v1. Well, I am in the tournament. Like a 1v1 like outside of it. I usually do like between tourneys, but like that's the link for the I'm in this one. And it's only 5 people. So we probably will play it. Well, actually, I can't say that cuz it is rapid. So maybe not, but hopefully we do get a game in. I appreciate that, Nate. How many rounds is this tournament that you want to play in? Yeah, D4 here. Playing the London. I ever want to play the same game, just way shorter. Way shorter here. You're a join for sure, for sure. But yeah, knight f3. Yeah, you can join it at any time. It's no rush or anything. Like, and you can leave at any point as well. The good thing about Arena, you're hurting like no potential opponent. Like, it's all good. They take there on d4, ex d4. Yeah, this is the same. We played the same game like how many times? At this point, I feel like we played the same game so much. But yeah, bishop d3, castle, bishop f4. I delayed that, and then knight bd2, and then a4, rook e1. This is a tourney, so the way you join in this tournament, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS in the chess. Send my TikTok username. Once you're in, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for this tournament. I want Bughouse too. We never win though, but I will vote for Bughouse. Well, no, I need Bullet. I cannot. I have to play because I have a tournament tomorrow. The 1v1 tomorrow. I need some Bullet here on this computer. I need to get some practice on this. First to 30 points. No, three of us want Bughouse in here. For sure. But yeah, definitely some mental usage for some rapid. Some Bullet, just some simple instinctive chess. It'd be perfect warm-up. I'm with you. If we vote again, I think Bullet and then Bughouse is my next 2 votes. Rejection here, not one. Hey, you never know. I know. Is he in this one? Oh, no, he's not in this one yet. Talking about him like he's Gojo. Knight c4. I get it, though. He's pretty good. We all want Bughouse. I would rather play Bughouse than any mode. It is my favorite game mode of chess. Besides playing a tournament that helps me become closer to master. It's the most fun. Over the board Bughouse, though. Online, it's not as fun. I still like it, though. But over the board Bughouse, peak. The knight's going to drop back. QE2. 9 in the center. Who's the highest elo in the tourney right now? I guess it's me. Wow, I haven't played Rapid in a little bit, though. But it is me. I'm 2073 here. But yeah, QE2. Bishop b5. Knight here to e4. Ow. 94. Bishop b5. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh, my God. Okay. If I go bishop b5, I have a pin. If I go knight e4... No, they want to open the center up because my queen's there. And I did mess up a little bit. Alright. We're going to take first. They have this pin. Can't you just take that? Am I tweaking? Can you just take that? Because you could... Oh, whoa. Yeah, no, yeah. You could definitely just take this, though. Because take. So take. There's no way you can't take that. I just have time to calculate, unfortunately. So I can just sit here and do the math. Take bishop up. Can you not just go f4? I have a feeling they wouldn't do this. Like, they wouldn't just give me a piece, though. This is my hesitance. They would not just give me a piece. But miscalculations happen, though. So let's see. Let's just calculate, does this actually work? Knight xe5. They can't do knight c5 back, because after bishop e5, I feel like you could just go f4. Oh, wait. No, you can't take, because if you take the knight, they could take here. Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't that work? Because then they'd have 3 attackers. You'd have 3 defenders. Oh, but then I guess they could go F6 at the end. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna say, and I do not want to do that. Yeah, I feel I don't see it exactly, but I'm gonna trust that they see it because I don't see it. Why I can't take it, and this might be an all-time bluff for them. But I'd rather just not take this and play it equal. Because I just thought there's something. My queen's here. My queen wasn't here, I would just take it. My queen is there. So you can't play in a hypothetical chess game. This is the reality. No! That's not what I meant to do. That's not... Oh my god, my mouse is horrible. My mouse is horrible, dude. This is ridiculous. That's not what I meant to do. You can't be serious. That's not... I obviously did not mean to do that. I should have just... Yeah. I guess at that point, the knight taking would have been better. If I have a pre-move tomorrow in the event, I might lose it. Bughouse. It is peak, Nate. It's so... Man, it's so fun. I cannot believe I just did that. Dude, this is upset. Was it free the whole time? No, it's not free. Okay. It's not free. No, I don't think it's free. Because if you take... I don't think it works. Yeah, it's a mistake. Yeah. I was right. Because it is this. And then here, right? Oh, you can even take rook first. Really? Okay. Because if you take, then what? Take... Oh, this is not even the reason I thought it was bad. It was bad for 2 reasons. It was bad for 2 reasons. Don't do tourneys every stream. I do tourneys every stream. Except, well, tomorrow is a special stream. Tomorrow I have a 1v1 versus another streamer. We'll be doing... And Falco, appreciate those likes. We'll be doing a first to 30 points tomorrow. And then, actually, I do them almost every stream. I have 2 events coming up soon, though. One on Friday and then one on Monday. It will be a tournament, but not in the same way. It'll be a tournament in the way that me and another streamer will be having viewers play on our teams against each other in order to win. Can you send a challenge after? I mean, if you want to, you can wait that. I don't know if you want to wait that long, but if you want to wait that long, yeah, like after this tournament, you can send an unrated 1-0. I don't know if you want to wait 52 minutes though, but if you do, then yeah, absolutely. I do matches between tournaments. I saw it all. Why is it considered a mistake? I think a lot of players, it depends. Some days more than others. Like some days it's been like 15 to 20, and some it's like 6 or 4. We barely have enough. It depends though. How long would it take? The tournament now has 52 minutes left for like a real 1v1. That's me. Why does it? I think it's a mistake just because it's you get 2 pieces. That's not why I saw it was a mistake though. I saw a different reason, which is why I didn't go for it. The reason the computer says is because if I do this and you can do this and then I do this, then you do this and then I do this and then you do this. But I saw something else. I was thinking very small in comparison now that I think about it. I was thinking after here. Could you just go bishop here? I'm curious. Well, it's still analyzing it. But yeah, could you go bishop here? Yeah, like if I do this, and then this, and then this. If you go here, is it still winning? No, it's not. Okay, F4 would have been fine. So it was bad, but not for what I was, I thought it was bad. 1800, hey, happens. Oh, new subscriber, yo, new sub, appreciate that. We're at 461, closing in on 500, a humongous YouTube milestone, the first monetization milestone. We are 39 away, and I appreciate all the likes here, closing in on 8.5 thousand there on TikTok. And then for Twitch, for those who use Twitch at all, I'm on Twitch, and I have some emotes there. Now, I have, for the tier 1 sub, some of the animations and all of the static. And then I have some follower emotes that are free. And then I have some more animated on the way. I want to go D6 here and then bishop B7. Appreciate all these likes. Closing in on 8. We hit 8.5 thousand. Closing in on 9,000. There you go. H6 next, castles, and then c5. Bishop e6 does work in this context, though. Usually, it does not work because of that knight idea, but here it does actually make sense to do it. It's a pretty well-known idea in this. The question is, do I go c? Oh, I was gonna say, do I go c5? I guess I can't go c5. They've not given me the option to. Their knight in the center is looking a little too good. We're gonna have to try and figure out a way around this one. And then closing in on 9,000 there. Offer the knight trade. Do they accept is the question. I don't know. They don't have to accept this. Take. C. Okay. Okay. I just want to move my king over. Because they take this, cool. I just don't want to lose this with the check. I guess I could. They could have done some type of check, I think. Take. What's going on, Jazzy? I see you've switched platforms. What's your favorite platform? Appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 9,000. We go knight here to d7. Knight to b6. We also look to take in the center, I think. Their knight slides in, though. Take the knight. I'm playing this like this is not a rapid game. I played 15 moves in less than a minute. They take my rook. I'll take back with the rook. What is their plan, though? I'm curious of that. They slide back the queen. I mean, you could take. I guess, why not? But I would prefer to go queen here. Yeah, this is more fun. This is that. If it's, I think it's better as well. Even if it's not better, it's a more fun idea to go for this versus the queen trade. Because the queen trade is pretty boring. And I have 16 minutes left of this game. 17 minutes, basically, of this game. I would like to have fun with it. I don't want to do something that I find boring. Let's see what his response is, though. I've lost that first game in heartbreaking mouse slip fashion. I don't know what you call that. Is that a mouse? I don't know if you say a mouse slip or just a misclick. Misclick might be better for that one. We take there on b2. We're going to win some material. We just have to, maintain it. Is all. We're attacking that rook. We're also attacking on. Oh, I guess. Am I winning anything? I should be. I have to be winning something. And I'll take here on c2. They could take this, I'm sure, but I'm not that moved. We could try bishop h4. I just want to continually attack. They're looking to win this here. I almost want to give them that. Oh, there's checkmate, though. Never mind. You can't do it because of checkmate. If there wasn't checkmate, I would actually be fine with that. But because there's mate, we're going to have to rethink that thought process. We don't want to lose the game. If they take, they could take there. If I would have not seen mate, that would have been a horrible way to lose. And bishop f6. And this is a great idea because they can't do anything but take it, I'm pretty sure. And then we just go to an endgame up 2 pawns. Unless they do something that I don't see. I think they have to take the bishop. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter that much. If they don't take it... Oh, no. Because you just take this. Right? Yeah. And if wherever they move the bishop at, it would have been lost, I'm pretty sure. Which is why they have to take... Because you win the rook in the corner now. They slide back. They have not resigned. Much respect there. You could take here. And then even... There's no repetition. Wow. A bishop is a very sneaky piece. There's no repetition. If you take this and they sacrifice, you could go over, up, and then you go like bishop b7. But I'm not even going to do all that because it's not even necessary. I just want to take this. And then you could just go queen. You could just try and win it. Yeah, you don't even have to do all that. Because they can't sacrifice. Well, they go. Okay, they sacrifice. You could do. Well, you have to. They resign, yeah. I think the problem is if you just take. Even if they do this, like, well, you can't go there. You just go over and then up. And then this is where I was saying the bishop is a funny piece. Because you could just drop back at the end. And then they couldn't do that. Bishop e5, qc5 is mate. Bishop e5, qc5, e5. I think they have one square. Because if you go here... Oh, wait. Whose turn is it? Here... Wait, bishop e5, qc5. qc5. Was this a different position? Because right now the queen cannot quite get there. But we go to the next game here. We got 10 people in here now. Rapid seems to get people out. Is Rapid the most like time control? It feels like we have more people in Rapid than the other ones. Or just the stream's on longer. More people in the stream. But yeah, we can go e6, d5, knight here to f6, c5, b6. We can play this like it's a bullet game, you know. Get some quick moves out here. We know what we want to do here. Yeah, bishop here to e7. We can go h6 and then castle. Let's see. They go up h6. Let's get our king to safety. And this long war we're going to have. And now rook c8. Alright. Time management is less important here. I'd say position management. Want to make sure you get your pieces on squares that are useful. That is what I would say is the... What's going on, Tay? Appreciate those likes. Closing in on 9,000 there on TikTok. I think what we can do here, you can either do dx c4 or cx d4. Either way, I don't think it matters too much. We're going bishop d6 first, though. Because it's just better to be on here. E7 is very passive. This is very aggressive. They slide their rook over. Alright. I don't know. I mean, I really have no idea. This is such a cramped position. Rook e8. The queen's going to slide over. Again, I just have no idea what to play here. I think I'll take this first. Let's do one step at a time. That definitely makes sense. This makes sense not to lose my bishop, right? Let's just order of logic. My queen is pretty bad. They're going to take in the center. I'll take because I feel like I have to. We're going to go knight here. Right? Yeah, knight here. Oh, wow. Oh, I messed up. I blundered, I think. Knight here. You have to go there. Because if you didn't, you would have lost material due to a fork. Queen's going to slide up now. So you do avoid the fork at least, but they have a better position. What a blunder. Quite the blunder. They don't go for it. I think that they go knight here. They could still go knight there, though, which is like... It doesn't even matter. They still have the move because their pieces are just way, way better than mine. We can slide rook here and rook over. That way you don't have to take that, which was the bigger issue with that move. You didn't want to do that, really. But let's see. The rook's going to slide over. Now you can just take, right? Because you just want to pawn. Yeah, I think if they play that before, they might just be winning outright. Now I think... Like, I might be slightly better. Like, I'm up this pawn, but it's not a huge deal. Like, this is one of those other pawns that's like, well, but they have a way better position. So it makes it where it's not as big of a deal as it'd usually be, being up a pawn. But yeah, we're going to guard that. Queen's going to drop back, still connect. And then we can go, like, f5 or so. f5 should be good. Or queen e7. It depends what they play. Well, they stop that. Up with the king. And then we can go f6 now. f6 to guard. Rook over. This is still a draw if they play this right. Even though I'm up the pawn, it's definitely a way to get around this. Yeah. I don't know. Can I just go here first and then there? My knight has no legal moves, which is the problem. But I will defend it for as long as if I'm gonna lose it anyways, I might as well try and defend it for as long as possible. Maybe they mess up. You beat me, yo. Congrats, man. He's been terrorizing us. Congrats. But they take. We're gonna keep our pawn momentarily. I imagine at some point, and some point soon, they're gonna get this back. But we're going to go rook. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is hanging. I see now. Yeah, they want to get something back regardless of what happened there. They're going to I want to lose f6, so they're going to move this up. This is still hanging, and I will lose it, but let's at least try and hold on to as long as we can. They slide their bishop in. This, I'm not sure of. I will say I don't know about that one. Let's see. Because if you take, rook takes, it might just let me hold on to the piece, I think. Yeah. Because now you just go rook c8. Oh, they moved that pawn. Okay. They have surprised me. I did not see any of these ideas. The pawn takes back. We're going to go rook over. I want to see this now. I'm curious. What is the counter to rook? So rook up, right? So obviously they have to always guard this. Can I not just push this and trade this pawn off, and then I'm up a pawn again? Oh, see, they have confused me. But now I can take though. Yeah, now I can take. Because they go down. There's no repetition after king h7. So we're up 2 pawns. Let's see the exact continuation. QE8, QH, king h7. And for those who didn't see it, QE8 would have won my rook on the previous turn. Say I move like pawn up. QE8 is a check and attacks d7. So I take the pawn because the queen was guarding it. That's the one problem. Isolated pawns. They have no. You confuse yourself. You got me too. You got me too. I was, because bishop d5. I think before bishop d5, it's either a draw or white's winning. I don't think black's winning at all. After bishop d5, I'd rather play black. But up until this point, I'd much rather be white. Because this is horrible. Even though I'm up a pawn, just look at my bishop. It's so congested. Like, it can't do anything. So they trade off a good piece for a bad piece, which is what gives me some hope in exchange. And now we have a passer that is kind of hard to stop. And no repetitions in sight, really. So I should be able to win this with 6 minutes left. Like, if it was a bullet game, maybe there's a draw I let up. But I should calculate everything all the way through. Although, I'll say, it's still not that easy. It's still not that... Oh, no, it is. Because after just queen e6, you're fine. The queen trade. Okay, okay. You've made it interesting. I might just say oblige you there and take, pawn up, pawn down, pawn up, queen, queen, and then like restart this. I don't know. Do I want to do that though? That's the real question. Is that even worth trying? I feel like it is. No, I'll take that back. No. Let's think. Is that worth it? Because I have some time. Can't even join. Tough. And oh yeah, Rapid One, you didn't even vote for it. You would have been one more vote as well. One more vote as well. Well, if you get some time, you can definitely hop in this. And 2000 as well. What 2000 are you exactly? Yeah, QC6. I can go QD1 or a QXC6. I'm curious what the engine says is better. I just have a feeling you can't queen trade. Like it. So for those who don't see, I should say this out loud as I have time to actually do so. If you take, I already did this, but let's do it again. Up, down, up, queen, check, king up. So in this position, I have these pawns, and this pawn is the queen. They have this one, but there's no passer. Is the difference. Right now, I have a passer, and they have no passer. My problem though is if I simply go back, they can go here, or just here, right? So they could actually be like really smart about it. Check. You have to go pawn up, right? Then they could go down, check. Yeah, this might just be a draw. Unless, is it up? Oh, that could be, no, it's the same thing. If you go up, man, do you have to take the queen? It might be a draw. I think I need the pawn on h5. That might be the problem. Could I go queen d1, king up, h5, and then QE4, king h6, QE3, king g6, QE4, king. No, that's still a draw. Wow. This is a very difficult... Well, it's probably not a draw. Black is winning. I can't find the win is the problem. I'm sure up 2 pawns with the passer has to be winning. I just can't figure out why. You have to queen trade. Because if you don't queen trade, there's too many things. My light squares are so weak. They could always do QE4, QA8. And then if I push the pawn, QE4, QB7. So that's why I like to have H5 played. But that's why I want to go QE6. If I had QE6, yeah, I have to be better. It must be... Yeah, because QD1 doesn't work. So let's do process of elimination. I'm assuming you have to stay on the D file. Because if you go on the C file, or the E, or the F file, it makes no sense whatsoever. Because then they could just repetition. So QD1 makes no sense, right? The check, the king comes forward. QD2, again, no sense. Because the queen. QD3, I guess. Because then it's the same thing as QE6. I feel like if you go there, though... Huh. I guess that works. QD4. Huh. I actually go, you go QD4 or QD3. Because QD4, it's the same thing. They just can't go QE4, which is the main problem. So D3 or D4 works. D5, obviously no. I'm on D6. D7, obviously no. D8, the same idea. Huh, okay. So D3 or D4? Oh, 2 QD3s in the chat. Okay, it must be QD3. I want to see it, though. Like, if you... it's one of those two. It's QD3 or QD4. And I spent like 3 minutes on this move. So I better find the best one. Since I saw that, I'm going to play QD4. I think they're the same, and I don't really want to... Oh, no. You can't do that. Okay, you have to go QD3. Because if you go QD4, then it's QC2. Right, check, and then, yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to do this. There's so many light squares that are weaknesses. Yeah, there's too many weaknesses that I have. And this is the same idea as QE6. Now I like B3. B2? Hurry. Yeah, I did take a little too long on that one. I spent 4 minutes and 49 seconds on it. I spent 5 minutes on one move. I will say a pretty important move. And I should have enough time after, hopefully. If I don't, that is... I'll look back at that as the issue. That is definitely the issue. Okay. Usually, I would just go H5. But I feel like you could just push, no? Because there's no check. Well, I don't have to rush this. I'll just be careful. Let's be careful. No mate net. Let's be careful here. Let's be careful. I do have to hurry, though. I agree. I think you could have pushed, but I think it's definitely a better move. Like, if I put this in engine, I'm sure B3 is better than H5. My logic, though, with me saying that, is that I know that I can mess up. So I know that if I allow H5, my king is pretty limited, and then the queen has to stay on the light squares. At least this way, there's no mate net. And it's still the same position. I think you just go B3 after. Ah, yeah, I guess they could do that. Yeah. I think you're correct in that assessment. Very nice catches. Yeah, that might have been a... But then, wouldn't it be the same thing, though? Because if... Oh, because say you go B3... Couldn't they go H5 and then you could go B2. I miscounted. Okay, this is what I saw. Let me tell you what I saw. You joined in, appreciate that, man. Sorry it took so long. I'm glad you're able to figure it out. But I see what I miscounted. I saw if I go H3, B3, H5, B2. I missed that they can't go queen down. Otherwise I would have played. I thought they go queen down and then Yeah, that was very dumb. Yeah. I should have just went b3. Oh, well. I miscalculated it. Because I just assumed they could go queen there. But if I go b3, they have to go there immediately. And then... Wait, no, though. No. Because, no, this is my thought. Not h5. If I go b3, what if they go here immediate? Oh, I guess queen here. Yeah. They could have... I could have been just queen c2. What an unfortunate turn of events. That is pretty bad. Pretty bad. I can't lie to you. Can you run your king, though? Can you go up? I have a minute 25 left. Up. Over. 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 Up. Over. Up. Yeah, I think you can. King. Oh, no, I missed. Oh my god, I missed that. Well. Okay. I guess you have to go there now. At 59 seconds. Here. Oh, this is fine now. Yeah, this should be a win still. I ran my king all the way over. I think I calculated it right. I was trying to get checkmate, but I missed that they could take h5. Is the only thing I missed there. So I should be good. 58 seconds, though. Here. And then... Okay. And now we have this passer. 54 seconds left. Oh, they have a passer, too. Wait. Check. We just take this. Right? No, is this a draw? Please tell me no. No, this can't be a draw. Did I throw? Did I throw? Wait. Wait. Oh, no. I can't get it in. Okay, 32 seconds left. I should be able to draw this up. No, I mean, I should be able to win this, not draw. I should be able to. Queen here. $25 seconds left. Oh, they can't check because I forced the queen trait. There we go. Okay, we have enough time now. And then queen. And one move too slow. Let's go. King's going to slide. Take. Up. GG. That's a fun game. That's a very fun end game. We were able to convert that. I want to know, was any of what I did right? Because I don't know if it was or not. Let's see if it was. It was stressful for me, too. I had 20 seconds left. That was a fun game, though. Let's see. 80% accuracy, so I didn't play too much right. Let's see the blunder. Queen here. I knew I was losing that one. I knew I was... I think I said Kiwi 7 was horrible. Yeah, knight in now. And I also said I think it's still equal or winning for white, even down the pawn. So I know a little bit. I could call that here. Was I right with bishop d5 being wrong? I was. Okay, take. Queen here's a mistake, though. Rook over. King back. Rook up. Blunder you take. Okay. So I am winning. So I find that's the best move. That's okay. Okay, h5 is fine. h5 is fine. Although b3 is better. But it's still +4. Oh, did I find the perfect king walk? No, it's not perfect. Oh, a mistake. A mistake. King here. I would never have played this. This looks so bad. But you could go there. Okay. I didn't see that. We drop back. We just get our king over. Wait, is it a draw? No, this went to 2.5. Okay, so still winning. This is a draw, though. I messed up here. So I'm supposed to just move my queen back for a check. That's kind of... Yeah, I messed that up. Check. And how do I get it back? They should have taken the pawn. I get my queen back in. And now... Okay. Very fun game. Very fun endgame. And that's when the game's over. When the queen trait and one square too slow. GG. Very fun game. Taking a break. Got you. That was That's a break-worthy game. That was a fun game. A long game, too. We spent almost the full 20 minutes. Let me close some tabs open so I don't think I'm cheating. And now we will be ready for the next game. Okay. So let's close out this analysis and go to the next one. I'm in third place on a 2-game streak. And we're playing Eddie. 1900 Rapid. Alright. So e4, e5. Knight c3. Bishop c5. This is why Rapid is fun. That was a fun game. I admit. And I say, when I talk about Rapid, there are definitely times I enjoy it. I just I get no adrenaline. You know? Like, like the bullet gets like, oh, you gotta move. Like, we got low, but I still had 20 seconds. My heart wasn't pounding just yet. I need that feeling. And then for my main argument, though, I'd say, because I get Rapid versus Bullet. It's completely different. But 5-minute Blitz and Rapid, I feel like, are almost the same thing. Like, I know it's a 5-minute difference, but my accuracy between the two, I'm sure if I had someone do like an analysis of the accuracies, it has to be almost the same thing. Like, it has to. That is absurd. Is getting a tournament match with you random. It is kind of random. So the way that it works, you'll play someone who, the first level of it is you play someone who has a similar score to you, like the closest. After that, it's just whoever's available. So that it is kind of random. The good streak part is not really necessary, I would say. The good streak part. But I know you said you wanted to play a game. If we don't get a turn, or not if, like, we can definitely still play after this Tourneys, or if we don't get a game in. Because with Rapid, it's harder. But usually we play like a shorter time control. So if you say for another tourney, I'm sure we'll play. If you do like 3-0 or 1-0, I'm sure we'll play then. Like, you play almost everyone, I feel like. But you definitely will get a game against me. I got you. We'll play one between this and the next tournament. Yeah, I don't know if the win streak is, because I'm on that as well. But if you finish your game before or after me, I don't think it's not going to wait for us, if you hear what I'm saying. Like, it won't wait for us. But like, if we were both waiting, we would do that. Am I doing 1v1s? Not like a consistent thing. Like, what I do is I'll do a 1v1 like in between tournaments, because there's like you can't make the next tournament start immediately. It has to be like a 5+ minute wait. So I'll do like a 1v1, like singular in between. But nah, not really 1v1s anymore. I used to only do 1v1s, but then too many, not like it's a bad thing, but like it was too long of a wait. People were waiting like 30-40 minutes, and I was like, this is not tenable. Like, this is not going to work long term. So someone suggested to me too. Well, I had the idea, and then no one wanted to do it when it was my idea. But someone else said, okay, let's try it again, and it worked that time. And I've been doing that ever since. But they want to go pawn here to g4. I go g5, then I'll castle next. To the queen side. The king side is a bit too weak to castle to at the moment. So we're going to give an initiative and then go 0-0-0 or O-0-0. Queen side castle on this next turn like they have, and get a very nice, safe and sound position. So they could push d4, which is like my main worry. I might have to go up first, because yeah, they can't stop me from castling, and they could just go d4 after. Yeah, let's just go here first. This is worrisome. I'm going to take and then castle, right? And then king here is a necessity if you want to try and not lose this game, because the queen sliding here to a7 is a bit too easy for them right now. The knight guards the square, but long term, not something I'm trying to worry about the whole game. If you go king b8 and then rook h f8, or one of these two rooks, maybe you keep this rook here. I haven't calculated it all the way yet, but one of those two. And I'll take this time to talk about 2 events I'm in soon. So tomorrow, I'm playing JVO, another streamer. We'll be doing a 1v1 in Bullet, first to 30 points. And then after that, on Monday, I will be playing Rob Master Chess. No, that's not true. Me and Rob Master Chess will be hosting a viewer battle. So you can fill out that link. It's in the notes of my chess.com club. But also, it might just be easier if you go to my Twitch or YouTube. I can put it in the chat. If you want to play for mine or his team, you can fill that out so we can get it. And we'll give you your opponent before the tournament. It will probably be just a little before, but you will know before the stream starts, I'll say. At least your place in line. His name is Rob Master Chess. So he has a YouTube. I've never played against Shams. I have not, Sample. Is Sham? I think I've seen Shams. Is he like a 1600 streamer? I think I've seen him on my For You page before. Is that who you're talking about? There you go. Queen up here. Yeah. Q here to e6. And then knight fd7. I did not realize how many people stream chess or did chess content. It's a lot of people. Since I started doing streams, like when I made videos for 2 years, I think, didn't see very many other people. He's 1900 now. Oh, okay. Yeah, QE6. And I see it's a lot of people who do this, who do chess streams. Yeah, QD E6. We're looking at maybe a sacrifice, maybe not. We'll see how we're feeling. But we're gonna take here first. They take. Can you? Wait a minute. Wait. I think you can. I think you can take the pawn. Because that's check. And then you take. Let's have fun with it. Let's go for this. Let's have fun. Let's try this move. I hope you feel better, Al9. Now that's being sassed, not a good feeling. They're going to take there on e4. If they take, and take back. I hope they take my queen. Because no, they don't take my queen. I wanted to see if that worked. I was curious on my calculation ability, but we're not able to test that today, unfortunately. Should you be worried? I don't want to give any medical advice. I don't know myself. Don't want to mislead you. So hopefully, I hope it's not worrisome, but I don't know your dentist situation, but I'm hoping for the best for you though. We're going to bxc6 on that last move. Knight captures. The queen can take here on e4. Man, that was a fun move. Knight x e4. I'm up a pawn, but it's not. Is that his account you tagged? Wait, how do I click on that? I just see the @ but it's not letting me click on his account name, unfortunately. But yeah, Q's on e4. We're up a pawn, and we're up time. What am I majoring in? So my major is Applied Engineering Sciences with a Supply Chain Management concentration. They take this. We're going to take here on f8. Yeah, the queue for this one's definitely longer. I can't lie to you. I'll say though, I may be done. I may not be done. Or by the time I'm done, you may already be done, like in the queue. The queen slides in. This is a multi-purpose move. So the first thing is they're attacking this, and I don't know. I would prefer to just go queen here to guard. This is a double purpose move again for me. What type of jobs can I get with that? It's kind of it's pretty nondescript, honestly. Like, I can get a supply chain job, but my internship it was coding, so I could also just get a coding job. As long as you have I don't say for everyone, but like I know that because I have the ability to code, I don't necessarily need a computer science degree to do it, but you can do business jobs as well. But yeah, QB4, it's like a fourth business or a third business, and then the other part engineering. But I can go king c8, I think. Yeah, go king c8. Luckily, no, I wouldn't be I would not be a software engineer. I am not that good at coding. Who is the one chosen one? Oh, you said. But yeah, I am not software engineer. The coding I'll be doing is, it's not easy. It's easier than, it's SQL, which I think is easier than a development language, probably. Maybe it is development, I just know how to develop with it. But I can go queen here to b5 next. They slide over. I was kind of hoping they did not do that. I was looking for, rook down offering the trade. Let's go for an endgame. See what happens there. If they take, we'll take back. And there's no check, which is the good thing here. So check. Can you win the pawn? I'm not sure. I'm like, you could take it. Is it worth it is the question. Like, you could, but should you? It's one of those things. You could take this. So let's calculate. Take. All right. They could slide. Oh, no. At the end of the day. No, but they would slide over. Then you slide up. And they slide over. Then you slide over. Then they slide here. Then you go up. No, you could defend this. Yeah, you could defend this. Because they go, wherever they go, up, over, up. And it should be fine, right? I'm pretty sure. SQL nightmares. Yeah, that's why, like, I haven't done any, like, hard SQL yet. So I don't want to speak on it too much. Like, I've done some pretty base level SQL stuff. So I can't say too much about it. Like, I've done, like, select from statements to pull data from, like, some CSV files or some files. Then I made like some tools and stuff with. I know this is probably so nerdy for those who do not care about this, but yeah, I've done like some pretty basic stuff and like temporary tables. I've made that, but nothing like too crazy. Like the most lines of code, I think it was like 30, so it's nothing absurd yet. And Chili, appreciate those lights. Closing in on 9.5 thousand. They give the check. Let's see if my calculation is right. With C5, is it just fine? This was my gut guess. They go down. Well, you have to slide here now. And does it work? This is what I calculated, and I said out loud. Let's see if it holds true. They slide over. I think it does hold true. I think it works. We're going to push to win some more material, because they can actually take this, I believe. They slide back over. The queen's going to take now, guarding this e4 square. Now it's a win. Now, as you can see, just two connected passes. It should be able to. What's up, Flower? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me know if you want the link to the tourney. This one's almost over, but we'll be another one after. Back in school. Oh, what you doing in school, man? And then appreciate these lights closing on 9.5 thousand. So we got that win. So the only reason I would say no, Flower, I would be down to, is just because I stream on YouTube, and YouTube allows no music. Like, that's the only reason I don't play music in my streams. Otherwise, I would definitely be down to do something like that. You can send it, I don't know, if you could put it in the chat, and I can listen to, like, after or something. But I am unable to play it on stream, though. Because I will, yeah, they're kind of, they're kind of weird on that. Like, even stuff that's non-copyright, I've gotten copywritten before on some other accounts. Like I cannot risk it, because this account's so close to monetization. I can definitely listen to myself, though. Like, I can definitely throw it on myself, let you know next stream how I feel about it. We are waiting on a game here. We're on a, I guess it's not that much time left. I'm in third place. We're going to go to games. We can look at Matthew and Ali here. Oh, okay. So this is a win for Black, I'm guessing, because Black has 6 pawns. How does that happen? That you have 6 pawns remaining? Okay, silly kittens. All right, we want to go D4, Bishop F4, E3. Bishop D3, Knight F3. So here, Knight up, H3, C4. Or C3 first to stop the knight from coming in. Knight F3, pawn to H3, QC2, Knight D2, we can cast to the king side. He said we need Buckhouse. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Well, I'm with you after this next one. I'm voting for Bullet, and once Bullet wins, Bughouse has my heart. It has my vote. I need some speed, man. I need some speed. And then I'm with you on the Bughouse train. 100%. We can make a deal. We can both go for Bullet. Bullet might win. Then we both go for Bughouse. We do need 8 people though, so it's won so much, man, and we've not been able to play it. Unfortunately, we've won so much we have not been able to, because we don't always get the full 8. Is the only thing about that one. Yeah, knight c on f3. We can go qc2 and then knight bd2 next. Trying to load up on that e4 square, I would say, is the main goal of that. That's definitely the main goal. Oh, tough. I can't lie. I respect the stalling though. I know it's frustrating, but I respect it. Cause like he said, if I'm not gonna win, you gonna take a little bit. Yeah, we can go pawn to a4, qc2, and then knight bd2 next. qc2, knight bd2, and then e4. And then rook e1. Okay, here, knight up, rook e1. We could go a5 as well. I like their positioning though. They played this. I think they're losing. Here's my whistle for those who are here for the viewer tournament. We'll have the captain hat will make a return. A captain hat will make the return on Monday. But yeah, knight here to knight bd2. We can go e4 as well for this next one. e4 to attack in the center. Rook e1. And then for those who are enjoying and you would like to support my YouTube, we're trying to get to 500 subs. Like, you know, whenever, as soon as possible, I guess. If you want to join in, you can join. Okay, we can take in the center though. But you can go to YouTube. PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. It's the first part of the Twitch username, and it is my TikTok account. So we're trying to get to 500. I do have some other things on there. I have long form videos, I have some different short form content, and then all the streams are archived there if you're interested and you want to support. That is that. And then my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And my TikTok is PJ's Chess. So 3 accounts. If you want to support all 3, those are all the usernames there. So yeah, we have a fork in the center, attacking the queen and the knight. We should win something. Taking there on e5. Attack the queen, attack the knight. The knight can't take. Well, it can, but then, you know, that's the whole point. That you do get a piece at the end of it, which is the purpose of it. So capture, capture, capture. Take, attacking the queen. And then bishop captures g7 at the end. Let me go c4. I like c4. Let's open up the position where up material, let's trade down. Take. Knight in the center. Or could we go queen? I think knight in the center first. And then queen up. Or queen here. Oh, I think queen to b3 is better. Because you just attack. And then bring knight here to f3. So up, knight. And then rook here to c1. qb3, knight f3. You take there on d5. Well, first you'll take that. You'll take the bishop. Take this. And then you're going to take this pawn here at f5 at the end of it. And go up some more material. And you're attacking on e5 as well. So you as white have a decent advantage. Or I guess I'm white. But white, as you can see, you can't take this as good as it looks because of rook over. Now you could go queen a5. So you could do this, rook over, qa5 to guard. But that's just a little much. You're already up material. We're just going to bring our knight towards the center. And look, and set our sights on checkmate, and we're still attacking this, and we can bring our rook over. So we have ideas here. I think rook d1, depending on what they do next, I mean, is a decent idea. Because even if you go knight in, they could stop that, I believe. I would say not yet. Like we can see, like, I don't know, is it we can look at their games, but is it like guaranteed? That's the only thing with cheating. Like, I don't know how we can prove it, unless it's like ridiculous, you know. I say not yet, not yet. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know how you can improve it necessarily is the only thing. I can go knight here, I feel. Yeah, this should just be a win. Oh, okay. We can go rook here first, I think. If you go knight up, they can go queen here to h4. Knight up, queen over, rook here to d4. We can take there. Wait, what's that? User 527. Yeah, we can go rook d4. We're looking at mate there on g4 at some point, and like the knight to g5. You can see the king's just kind of open here. Yeah, we can go rook d4, rook g4, knight g5. I think on the next couple moves. They move their pawn forward, rook up, attacking the queen. They're gonna slide down. Yo, they actually... Okay, I gotta think about this, because you could check. Yeah, I guess it's not really a rush. Just slide the rook over first. I don't have to rush this. Then we can go rook g4, king over, knight here to e5. Check. Wow, they're doing a very good job at stopping like everything that's happening. Nice one to go up here now. Oh, I have it. I see the play. They can't stop the continuation, I believe. Whatever they do, there's a mate. This was great defense, though. But I think this is forced mate now after 95. Because there's mate, like, in so many different ways. Yeah, they can't stop mate, I believe. But yeah, knight there's on e5. We're looking at the f7 square and on g6. There should be a way we can convert this. For those who are just joining in, this tournament's almost over, but we'll have another one. We'll have a vote after this one. I voted for bullet myself. For the next one, if you want to vote, I could have forced the queen trade. I didn't go for a queen trade just because I was looking for mate. You are correct that you do want to simplify when it's like you want to go to the end game. But I kept this on because I saw a way to win the game. But in general, I would agree. Because you're up the knight, you want to go to an end game. But I just saw, because the king is so weak, I was thinking I will be able to just get mate soon. We do get mate here. So we're 4 for 4 since that first loss. With 2 minutes left. I did vote for bullet, I did. So we have 2 votes for bullet. I want Buckhouse for the next one. 2 votes for Buckhouse, and 1 vote for bullet here. Yeah, it is 2-1 with a minute 40 left for this tourney. It is over. Looks like it did secure third. I always seem to play the least amount of games for Rapid. I have 5 games played. First with 7 and second with 8 somehow. How is this possible? I don't know. Don't know how this is possible. Yeah, 2 for Buckhouse, 1 for bullet. And we have... The tournament's almost over. With a minute left, we can watch a game in the meantime. But we'll have a vote after as well. Like, we'll continue it after. But here's Jose versus Ali. First place versus second. Oh, this decides it. But Ali could just stall if you really wanted to. Because it's a minute 10 left on the game clock. And he has 6 minutes left. So, he could really just stall this out. But yeah, rook b4. I'm guessing. Yeah, this is really just a draw. Whoa. Oh, now it's not a draw. I think this is a win now. Because you could just go rook down. Or can you just push? Yeah, this is a win now. Yeah, he's not gonna wait it out. He's gonna get the win for some more points now. He could just push g6, I think. Yeah. We have risk on the slide down. King e4. Oh, what a move. What a move. Wow. Oh, wait, no. This might be the wrong order. King over. Oh, yeah, the king can... Yeah. I think there was a way for that to work. Oh, maybe he just wants to draw, though, because he's winning. That could be the case. That could be the case. With a second left, it does not matter. Whatever happened, the game is aborted, and it will never have happened in chess.com's history. First place is Ali, 6 for 7 on 2-game win streak. Jose with second. Oh, that's how you played so many, because you beat me quick. No, but I did the same thing. I played quick. Whatever. Second place, Jose, 6 for 8 with 17. And I got third with 13 points on a 4-game streak. So, we have 4 votes for Bughouse from Magnus, Annabelle, Eli, and my guy. 4 for Bughouse. I have a vote for Bullet. You have... What's going on, Zach? I saw you put out the form too. Appreciate that. Okay, I was just saying you did it on purpose. I thought so. I was like, yeah, because you're winning, so you could just go for the draw. I mean, you run the tournament, I mean. So you have 2 votes for Bullet and 4 for Bughouse. I'll say another minute and a half. 5 for Bughouse. All in due time, Annabelle, Magnus, Eli, and my guy there. So 5 to 2. Do 1v1s. I don't want to do 1v1s because then it's like just one person at a time and someone just... A lot of people are just sitting there. Like maybe if that's what's won it, like by a vast majority, we could switch back. But I found this one a little more successful. But I'm a very flexible. If we end up doing that again, I'm perfectly fine with it. But 3 for Bullet and 5 for Bughouse with another 45 seconds remaining. Do you have any other votes? It is 5 to 3 right now. Let's see this. 5-3 right now. Let me see. Man, this is... I don't know. Is this the account? Then I'm looking at the right account. And then Sample, appreciate these likes. It's sitting at 5 to 3 in Bughouse's favor with 10 seconds left. So Bughouse is up 5-3. I will say, if you don't want to play Bughouse, please vote now so I know. I will create it because it does win. I'm just saying just for it hopefully does not get canceled. So we have a good idea if we have enough to even play it. But, okay. It does win 5 to 3. So we'll create this one. And my hesitance is not because I don't want to play it. But I am doing this because I want to make sure we get a tournament in. But I think it does win. So, Funhouse. We will create this one. We do need 8 people, though, is the only thing. And we have... How many votes? We have 5 votes for, and I'm playing. So, 6. Theoretically, 6 people to play in this one. But let's see. This is for half an... Oh, this is not 960. Bughouse, not 960. I guess rate doesn't even matter here. It is the 14th still. Set it for 952. 953. 954. Nope. That is frustrating. Alright, 955. No minimum requirement because it is a variant. About to send it for those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube. And for those watching on TikTok, it's going in the notes right now. So we need 8 people in here for this one. If we don't get 8, we'll have to do a revote here. But hopefully we do. So I'm going to be in here myself. That's one person. We need 7 more. And does anyone want to 1v1 me in a puzzle battle or a bullet game right now? If so, throw in your username and which one you'd rather it be. I'll respond to the first one I see. We have 2 people in here. Gregory's in here. Me and him. We have... What's going on, Gregory? How are we feeling this evening? But no one wants to play. So I can just play a rated puzzle battle. I'm not seeing a message. I'll wait a little bit. I know there's a delay. I'll wait a small amount of time. But no message is popping up. Okay. I'll play a rated one. But before I do that, I'll put the link for the viewer tournament in the chat one more time. I'll put it let's see. Or not one more time. One again. Like, I'm sure I'll continually put it in the chat here. But for those who want it, my YouTube is PJ's Chess and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. This is the form to fill out to play on me or Robbie's team for Monday. Sure. You'll do a bullet? Wait, before I do that, was your sure saying yes to that, Gregory? Sent? Oh, you sent it. Yeah, okay, I thought so. You sent it. If I have time, I'll definitely get that bullet in, though, Zach. Because I think Gregory sure was sure to playing the time control. No. This is the wrong thing. You said you sent it. Wait. Why is the man players an odd number? I think it is 8. Is it not 8 anymore? Yeah, I saw. Oh, we have a lot of interest in the puzzles in the 1v1s. Okay, so what we can do then, I can do. Wait, Gregory, let me know if you see this invite. I think I said at one time I'd stay after stream, and I've not done it as much recently. Or not after stream, like after the tourneys are over. I can do that again. Would you guys want me to do that, where I wait after, and I'll give like a 1v1 of a puzzle battle or an unrated bullet at the end? Because I know we don't have enough for everyone to play between rounds, but if you guys... That one's not sending, so I'm going to accept YV's here, and then we can play for sure at another point. I'm going to go rook down here, check, mate, checkmate here, mate here on D1. These are a lot of simple maiden ones here. Check, take down C1. You can go here with the queen. The king can't move anywhere. Mate here because the king is stuck. Same thing, F7, F2. Checkmate there on E1. Checkmate here on G2. The king is stuck. You're white here, so you're going to win this rook here, and then move your king up to safety. All right, you can... Wait. Oh, you can take this bishop here. I'm going to win the queen here on F8. Now, you can take in the checkmate. Oh, that's not it. Uh-oh. I may have messed up a slight bit there. Pawn forward. Yeah, I messed up for sure. How did I miss that? That seemed very simple. And it was probably just one move that was the closing factor there. But what I can do, if this one's canceled, Gregory, I'll definitely send, we can definitely play. And if it's not, you're definitely next. There. Take. Capture and then checkmate. Taking the, or this is mate now. Checkmate here in the corner because the rook is stuck. Now we can go. I think, okay, I got the win there. See how much time we have left in the tournament. GG, YV. Let's go. A minute 20 left with 4 people. Yeah, Gregory, it looks like we will be able to do that. We will be able to do that for sure. 7 wins, 51 losses, 1 draw. I mean, I think that's low-key a better win percentage than I have against rejection. So do not feel bad. I think, well, let's see. 7 for 59. What's that? Yeah, that's man, a little bit lower, but it's around. It happens. There's always a bigger fish. Like we played like almost 300 times, and he's won like 200 of them, plus of them, I think. It's absurd. We have 4 people needed for this tourney, so we are waiting for 4 more. If not, we can do a revote, and then Gregory, you are the puzzle next up in line, and then after that it was Zach. Yeah, I mean, low key we could just do this. Yeah, we can do this, and then we'll start up the next vote. I'm pretty sure we'll get 4 people in 30 seconds. Bishop up, castle, bishop back, take. All right, C3, knight's gonna slide up. Knight's gonna go here to C4. Jump in the center of the board, take. I'm assuming they take. I thought they would have to, not have to, but not have to in a literal sense. But with the way the position was in a bullet game, I just assumed you would take that because it just makes sense. Like, you want to go for the exchange. Pawn's gonna slide up. I think I'll just take. I'm fine with that. Only because it's bullet. If it wasn't bullet, I would not do this. But because it's bullet, hey. They get two pieces for it. Vehicle material. Yeah, we get the queen back here. I'm gonna push up. Up. That should be game. Check. And then mate. Alright, so we got that one there. This one did get canceled. So I'm gonna do a revote. 127, 17, 26. 59, 6, 56, my favorite. Yeah, we've all played a lot of games. This is crazy. We've all played a lot of games here. But yeah, we're waiting. Not waiting. We have a vote. Another minute and a half. Or I guess like a minute and 40. Tournament has been canceled. Unfortunately. Yeah, I had a feeling. I have a gut feeling it will always get canceled. Like I'm so pessimistic. But I will vote for a bullet for this next one. Do I have any other votes? A vote? Oh, 960 from Eli. Okay. 2 for bullet, 1 for... I'm assuming Blitz 960. Is that what you're saying? Is it Blitz 960? But yeah, that's 2 for Rapid 960. Wow. Please, no. A vote for Rapid 960, though. 2 votes for bullet. 960 or bullet. I will, because I'm probably 960 if it ties. Your second Rapid 960. No. No. Not another Rapid. This is torture. This is torture. We have 2 for Rapid 960 and 2 for bullet. And then 960 if it ties here from Gregory. We have another 35 seconds. Please, speed enjoyers. Stand strong. Stand proud. Please. Please. Stand with me, and out of spite is absurd. Oh no. I've changed my mind. I would love... That's what I'm talking about, him. That's what I'm talking about. 3-3. But then Gregory has this... Wow. Gregory. No, your conditional has made it. No, you can... No. 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 This is evil. We have 4-3 Rapid 960. Rapid? Come on. Please. I'm giving time for a reconsideration of this. If anyone would like to change their mind, it is more than acceptable. You can change to another one if you see fit. No. Please. Blitz 960 is perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? No, Anthony, please. That's 7. Was that 6 or 7? It doesn't even matter. That's more than 3. Fast chess is dying, apparently. Somehow Rapid again. That's all I can say. It looks like Rapid 960 has won. First time we've done this combination, so it is a milestone hit. You said I can't do Rapid. No, but I think it still wins though. Let's double check, cause if you're voting for Bullet, that's 4 for Bullet, but Eli for Rapid 960, Anthony, Magnus, Annabelle, that's 4. And then all in due time, it's 5-4 in favor of Rapid 960, unfortunately. And appreciate a new subscriber. We're at 462. Closing in on that goal of 500. We're 38 away. If you are enjoying, check out the YouTube. 500 is huge. But it does seem it has been won by those. Okay, well, I know that's your other... So, it's still 5-4 though, so it does win. It does win. Alright, let's set this for 10. 10. Oh. If anyone wants to change their vote, it is still possible. Do not let them silence you. Well, technically, because this is a variant, it should only be half an hour. But I suppose this makes no sense to play half an hour on. Alright. Somehow, Rapid 960 has won. This is This is absurd. Puzzle battle? Yeah, I got you. Well, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because I guess I just played Gregory for that. Yeah. Let's go to the notes. It is there. You have got what you wanted. 10-minute chess. A 20-minute game. We could do the same thing in 5 minutes. I'm telling you. In 5 minutes, you could literally accomplish the same goal of a long game of chess. Of high accuracies. Fun end games. With literally half the time. I'm telling you. Try 5-0 and get back to me. But Ali, we're gonna play now. Puzzle battle. You might want to send it to me, I'm not gonna lie. Because for some reason it does not work when I do it. So I'm waiting here in the puzzle battle if you want to send it. I can throw in my username again too for you. Issa goes 2304. Alright. Alright, got it. Yeah, because for some reason when I send it, it does not really get through. So I've learned my lesson here. We're going to just... Whoa. Oh, I was like, what can you even do there? You can take the queen. I was very confused. We're going to take the bishop here on f5. That's free. Checkmate in 1. Take the rook, checkmate. Checkmate down here. Checkmate on c2. You would slide down. This is mate because the king can't actually move anywhere. Same idea. The king can't move anywhere. Same idea. The king can't move anywhere. Very boring first part of this. They're all just very simplistic mates. You're going to sacrifice there on the f1 square. Check. Checkmate in the corner. Up here to win some material. Yeah, you'll take it and take their knight. Yep. You're winning. This will win a rook. Not a queen, but it will win a rook. This one, I mean, it should just be this. And then this, yeah. I don't know how it's mate, but at some point you'd win. Check. That's why some of the time, like, this is kind of a stupid puzzle. Because I have no clue how you'd win that. But I still got credit for it. Well, I feel like I shouldn't have. Like, I have no clue how that was a win. We could slide down. Check. I mean, this has to be the only move. Yeah, it has to be this. Yeah, nothing else really made sense there. Is it... Wait, what? Oh, is it here? Yeah, and then you just take... Yeah, yeah. Okay. This next one... Oh, it's bishop down here. Check. They're going to take checkmate. They're at 21 for 21, so they are quite ahead of me. We got to speed up a little bit, at least. I'm not moving slow, though. I just don't see this stuff. He's seeing it pretty quick. Oh, I see you, sack. He's just seeing them a little faster. Because I promise I'm trying to move as quick as I can move. The rook slides up. We can go rook. I think you can go rook here to c7. They go king back. Nah, that can't beat it. You found this one pretty quick, too. That is the first move. I think this is it. I just can't figure out the exact... Because you could go... Oh, I see it. It's here and then here. Okay. That's a hilarious mate. But you're black here. Then you just slide your king over. You just take, and then you just take. And then up. And there you go. Alright. They got one wrong finally. Is this not just checkmate? Okay. Yeah, this is just checkmate. In 1. That's a pretty simple one in comparison. So you could... It has to be this, right? Oh, and then you take the rook here on f1. Okay. And then you take here. They have 2 wrong. I just can't find these moves quick enough. I can't. Oh, bishop here? Not I can't. Like, I can, but I am not is a better way to put it. I have no clue. I have 3 seconds of it is what it is. I did not see this. How have you seen this so quick? I'm impressed. GG. 27 solid. I was 3 behind them. I was moving too slow. My brain was not there today. No, we have enough. Yay, we have enough. Alright, I have to go. Catch you later, man. The tourney is going to go through. We have 4 people in. Rapid 960 has won. It's in the link, I got you. Did I not put it in chat? I did not put it in chat. That's on me. My bad. Here is the link. That's my fault there. It's in the notes, though. I did the more obscure one. I forgot to put it straight in the chat, though. And let's see how we're looking on for the form. It's looking like we got 6 responses. So appreciate you all for responding. Let's see. We have a response from... Okay. Jasmine's hopping in this one. Corrupt is in. So we have 5 for my team right now and 1 for Rob's. All right. So I will be announcing. I might even. I didn't think I could stream on Saturday. I think I can now. This one, dude, Ali, it's so random. Some of them are like ridiculously hard, and some are very easy. Some of you just slice through, and some are very difficult. That one was a more difficult one for me, because 24 is definitely on the lower end, I feel, for me. Well, maybe not. I guess I don't keep up that much, but it felt like it was. I think I played this one before. Which you would think you'd never say, because there's 960 positions. But I think I have played something very similar, at least. Where it's this. Because I think I played this last stream. F4. Rapid 960. Rapid 960. I will say, though, it could be... Not that it's not fun, but... the need for speed is real for me. Bishop F2. We're looking here on these diagonals. Wait. Yeah. The pawn was just free in the center, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you could have just taken the pawn. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Mistakes happen. Unfortunately, they happen to me. We're going to go pawn here to d4. And then knight here. I feel like this... I've literally played this before, though. Because I feel like I've done the exact same mouse moves. And the exact same position. I'm having deja vu with this. And then appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing in on 10,000. The big 1-0-0-0-0. And we can go knight here to e5 after knight d3. Yeah, here. Queen somewhere. And then castle. This knight is horrendous, though. We should probably fix this piece. And for those who want to join in, please join in the tournament. We're going to go queen here to b3. And then sample text. Appreciate those likes as well. About to hit 9.8 thousand there on TikTok. We can go a4, 95, knight to f2. Okay, they go in. I could just castle to avoid this. Yeah. Castling avoids knight to d2, forking the queen and the king. So the castle saves the day. We can jump knight to e5 as well, I think. I like that move. Knight e5. Yeah, we're doing some calculations for some positions. I don't know. I think it's not as random. This is putting it to the what do you call it? Formal, more formal. But I will say, if you ever watched I guess this goes back to they know what they're doing though. But the Magnus event, pretty fire. I can't lie. Pretty fire. We can drop back, go b3. If they go there, we can go queen back over, I think. Or, oh, no, duh. Just up here first. Bishop f1. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Bishop f1, bishop e1, and then knight f2. Right? This is interesting. Our bishops are weird. So we're going to slide back, and knight up. Very simple plan. Looking there on c4. Looking to bring our knight here to f2. Looking to bring anything. It should be good. They slide out the way, and we'll bring our queen out the way of that. So we're trying to avoid losing any material. Because they attack our queen, we want to get out the way of the queen being attacked. Pretty simple for that one. I don't know. Okay. I think I want to try this. I really don't care. Like, yeah, we're just go here, and then knight's going to jump in. Yeah, knight here to f3. They're going to castle. I'm bringing my queen, get active against the king, and bring our knight towards the center. Do something at least. King over, knight here to f2. What is their follow-up? Because you could go bishop here. Oh, they attack the queen. Yeah, that's a bit of a misstep for me, if we're being honest. Because now my king is kind of open. Now my king is kind of open. Oh, you know what? You could just go b5. Not sure if it's good. Not sure one bit. But, yeah, they just push back. So it's not good. I do know now that was not a good decision. I was trying to get kind of fancy, but it doesn't work. And you can't keep it around at all. Oh, king up, rook over. We're gonna try. Slide over with the queen now. And then an a4. Well-timed a4 will save the day for us. And it will guard what needs to guard. And a4 guards this pawn here on b5. And the rook can slide over now. Even to a1. We have a position, I'd say. We have a position now. Bishop up, bishop up. The rooks can double up here and look for a5 pawn break at some point. So the plan is clear. My knight, however, wants to be on this square, and it's on this square. So how do we do that? They're going to move out the way because their knight isn't a bad piece. So we're going to have to queen trade first. Now it's about making this do something. I'm trying to think, how could you even... This is so constricted. You'd have to push, but then where would you push? Okay, just up here first. I guess I can take my time. I have some time here. I'm going to drop back. Bishop here on this long diagonal. Rook over. Okay. They want to take? Not take. Go forward to look to take on f4 is what I mean. We can go knight to h4. I mean, this is really... Oh, I have a plan. Okay. No, knight h3. I have a plan. We can go rook here first. I do have a plan now. At least we can say that. Not sure if it's a good plan. But I have an idea of how to make my knight useful again. I do have an idea. What is their play, though? What's their play? Because that affects it. They open the center up. Oh, because if you take, they can still just drop down. Yeah. Alright. Oh, but you could take this, though. Yeah, you could just take this. And jump your knight. Oh my god. Oh, that's checkmate. Yo, this is crazy. You can't take. Because if you move this, this is just mate. I missed that idea. Yes. No, that's a misclick. That's a misclick. Oh my god. So now what I'm meant to do, I'm meant to take the knight. This is still losing, but the taking the knight would have been a little bit better of losing, I'd say. A little bit better. But this is not what I meant to do. Because this is so much worse. This is so much worse. Okay. Well, this is what happened, though. We're going to drop back. And as you can see why it's worse, you'd rather be down in exchange versus down a piece, which I am down now. So bishop's there on c1. Why is this so long? Yeah, bishop on c1. They can bring the rook over. This is almost like resign worthy. Like, you really cannot do anything. Drop the king back in the corner. Take, take. Yeah, and then move. I feel like they could just go rook down. We want to go king here. Knight's going to slide in. They're trying to bring their knight in. I don't know if they need their knight. I think they can just go rook here to d1. But maybe they do. Maybe they do need their knight. I feel like they don't, though. Because after rook b1, you really can't do anything. You'd have to go like rook b1, and that's not good. They slide it over. Okay. Well, we want to take this now. Yeah, I think rook d1 would have just won. Now I have a chance. Now I'm winning, actually. Well, not anymore. I have at least somewhat of an ability to not lose this game now. Because my king's not as weak now. And I do get this pawn. I gave that one up for free intentionally. I want to lose the c3 pawn or the h3 pawn. I chose this pawn because I wanted to get the open file. So it's not like... I don't know, it's not amazing. But a position... I almost resigned. And now I have something to fight for. They have to at least prove that they deserve to win this, I'll say. Like, there's definitely a difference between... No, wait, no, that's not right. We can slide rook over. Yeah, we need to control this file. That, I'd say, is pretty necessary. The rook drops back. Okay. we're going to go king. Oh, wait. Because if you go over, wait, I have a plan. Because they're going to have to. They can't push it though. I see. They can't push it, which is the problem. You can go king here, right? If they push, you just take it. I thought they were going to push down and go rook b1, but they can't do that. It won't work. So I'm attacking c4, and we could go rook h6, and I think that's fine now. No, it's not. No, you can never. This is just a draw. This is the most drawish draw I've ever seen. Neither of us can move our rooks at all. They give a check first. Do I take it is the question. I think I will. I mean, I don't really see a better alternative here. Rook up. Like, the point is, I don't have to, like, do anything. Yeah, they're going to slide over. We're going to give... Oh, wait. Hold on. I can go rook here, which is the whole point. Yeah, this is the point. I also have checkmate. So I'm going to try and just go here, right, with rook d3. So now they have to respect what I'm doing. I wonder if I missed... What's my USCF? My USCF is 1956. What about yourself? Yeah, rook d3. I have no FIDE, though. King f2. I don't know. King f3. There should be a win. I'm guessing there's a win. For one of us. Or, no, this is a draw. Like I said. There's no way the other person... We'd have to mess up. When I slide over, I think I can just check. There's nothing wrong with 1100, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. How long you been playing for? I think I can just slide. Oh, no, you can't. There's so many conditionals in this game. You can't move your rook over because of check, which would be game losing because you'd have to go up. No, it wouldn't. No. Well, you can. This is actually kind of fun. Okay, I'll give you guys this for those who voted for this. This is kind of fun to figure this out. But this is not. This is just an end game though. This is not even 960, so I might not give the credit. But if you go rook here to g3, they can go rook c2, king d3. No, that might be a win. Hold on. I think this is actually just a win. Yeah, this is a win because they can't do anything. Because they can whatever they do, you can go king d3, which attacks their rook. So either they go here, you attack, or they go up, you attack. And then there's mate, and they can't stop mate. Wow, this is a crazy turnaround. I was completely losing. I gotta be honest. Completely losing. So, PMBT. I do tournaments if you want to join the tourney. This one is a rapid 960. But the way to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. And once you've joined the club, you can go to the notes section. It'll be a link in the chat for this. We want to take here. Yeah, it'll be a link in chat for this one. I think I blundered. I think they could have just pushed the pawn. Yeah, I think that's a mistake. Luckily, they did not find it. I don't think you can take that pawn. I think it is a blunder. But my club is PJ's Chess. Send my TikTok username. Once you're in, you can go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. I'll say, though. I will say. I would rather play me at this point. We're going to go over here, chop down the H-pawn. We're up a pawn, but they really could just... Really? Okay. Well, I guess they could just come down, yeah. But I don't know. I think I could have done that differently. Or it would have been... Because now I'm definitely winning. Because you're going to take. And then take. Well, now it's not a win. It's still a draw. I think I said this is the most drawing draw I've ever seen. Want to give a check. And here. So they can go rook e4 winning it. The brain. Yo, did you get all of them through the points? Then you go king here to e3. Man, points is a fire concept because it makes it where you can get the cool stuff for free. Because I wish you could make more free. Like, it's only 5 free slots. I wanted to put most of those in free, but I couldn't. Because it's like, well, when I get to 10, I can add one more slot, I believe. Yeah, rook a6, rook a7. Or it could go king here. King e3. That's interesting. King e3. Yes, sir. It's just one you're missing. All you're missing from the first tier is the laughing queen. We could give a check. King over. Over. Take. Yo, Loki. Yeah, I like that. And then here. This should be a draw, but I could win it. I shouldn't lose it. If I lose this one, I've really messed up somewhere. I should be able to draw this, though. Yeah, rook g6 to look to take there on f5. I'm curious how a GM would play this game, because I'm sure a GM would beat me with the 2 pawns. I don't know how you would do it, though. Like, I don't see how. But I know this is a draw, but white should win, because black has to play like a computer, I believe. Rook's going to slide over. Like, this should be a win. Like, it should be a win. Okay, rook's there on f6. That move makes sense to me. I go rook f6 to put pressure. I'm not guarding e5, but my point is not to guard e5. I'm not worried about e5. Because if they take e5, we're just looking at the b7 pawn. It's 2 squares away from queening and 3 squares away from queening. Rook up. Okay. This was expected. You could just take and go into a completely only I can win endgame, right? So king, check. What they have to do is cut my king. Oh, no. I think that's the wrong square. I think that's definitely the wrong square. King up. Check. Yeah, I think you have to go to the other square. Now I can see the win. Now I can feel the win. Rook down. E6, king up. Their king is just cut off, you know? Now it's, yeah. I feel like it's winning now. But before, I think it was a draw. And they go to the other square. But with this square, I've cut the file off. I should be able to just... I don't know, though. Okay, well, now, yeah. They could have done something else, I think. They could have went the other... They go the other way. They can go back and forth. But because the king's in the way, now I can definitely just queen here. You know what I mean? So now I can definitely just get a queen. I cannot believe I won this game. I was getting crushed earlier, but we've turned this around. 75 moves for this game for me, and 74 for them right now. About to make the 75th move. A lot of chess moves have been played in these 18 minutes. Get the queen, and then take. And this is a rook and king. Can I do it? Can he do it? Do I remember how? I think I do. I did this a decent amount recently, and we get the win there. That was a fun game, a long game, but it was fun. Let's go to the review real quick. I want to show where I was getting crushed at. I was getting killed in the middle game. Look at my accuracy differences, 71%, because my opening was so bad. My endgame wasn't good, apparently. Okay. I thought it was a good endgame, but the computer said I played horrible. I think this was a draw. Yeah, it was a draw. Yeah, king there was the wrong. Yeah, I was going to say, king there. What's going on, Ilkar? What's going on, Zach? We have a 960 tournament, a rapid 960 going on right now. Yeah, king, as I said, king back would have worked, but king here is where I realized I had a chance, because you cut the king off is all. Yeah. Once the king's cut off, there's nothing they can really do, as it's just too difficult to stop it with just the rook. But the rook and king can stop it. We're going into game number 2. We are somehow 1 for 1. We can watch a game in the meantime. Let's check out Ali and Eli here. Let's see. Oh, I'm in a game. Never mind. 2 for 2 from Gregory. Okay. That's quite the start for you. Quite the start. E4. I'll match you. We'll go E5. Knight up. Nah, I'll go F6. I don't want to match you that much. I'll go knight up. I'll go F6 first. This is a similar setup, though. Is this not almost the same thing I just played? I feel like this is like the same position. I just played. I just did the same thing. Maybe the queen and rook are different, but the bishops are in the same spot. The knight's going to jump up. I guess I'll try c6 this time because I did not like c5, or the alternate of what I did not work. So I'm going to try something different, see if this one works. I was thinking of joining your alt if it's bullet or blitz. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. Yeah. No worries here if you're worried about that at all. We can go, I guess, d6. And then knight here to d7. So let's see, if they take, we'll take, and then knight d7. And I want to move my queen so I can queenside castle. For those who don't know what this is chess 960. It's basically chess, but a different back rank every game. There are 960 positions, hence the name. So yeah, you have a different one each game. And this is the rapid variation. So you can play it with any time control. This is more of a thinker time control. Less intuitive. Some actual calculation here. Except I move a pawn for 5 straight moves. That cannot be correct. But they all felt like good moves at the time, for sure. They all did. But we're attacking the knight there on f5. We can go something like a5. Or... yeah, I mean... yeah. It's not a great starting position. Knight here so the king can castle there. And you go queen a5 next. We're focused on castling more than anything else. I want my king safe in this. They push f3, not c3. Yeah, I move my queen here. And then knight f7. At some point they'll push or take. And I'm more than fine with that. More than fine. I would actually prefer they do that. Even if their bishop gets active, I think it'd be better for me in the long term. Because then my pieces would have easier squares to get to. But the tension in the center is making it difficult for both of us. So who will give way first? I think they will, because I think I have easier moves to play. Maybe I don't. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I don't. I might have exaggerated that a little bit. It feels like I do, but as I'm looking at it, they have a few moves they could play before taking or pawn to d5. So we both can just wait for a little bit. I will hopefully they will break the tension though. That's my goal. They break the tension. Yeah, that was one of the moves I was thinking of too. Bishop b3. When a castle. And I know the castle looked very weird. The rook just hopped over, but it is a castle in chess 960. Yeah, the bishop's on d3. What is their next move here? So I'm thinking they can move their queen or something so they can castle, or go h4, or go bishop e3. Okay, and then move their queen. Go bishop here to e6. Pawn forward, really? Okay. They want to sacrifice and get aggressive. I'm all for it. Or give it a check. I think I've said this before on stream. I'm not a huge believer in sacrifices. I just do not believe in them. This one works though, because I just blundered. Oh man. Yeah. No, they could have went rook over. I somehow just missed that. I was looking at that the whole time. I was like, oh, they can go rook there. I just go queen here. They could have just taken the bishop. So that was a bad move by me. It ends up working out, but not because of a good process. It just happened to work out. But as I was saying though, I do not believe in sacrifices for the most part. I don't think they work unless it's like an obvious way forward how to do it. So I almost always take a sacrifice. Is that a good thing? I will not say it is or isn't, but I do think that they work. I don't think it works most of the time. Like, I really don't. Move their queen in. Knight here. Blockading. Pawn up. Attacking. The queen. And then, like, here, or something like that. We want the queens gone for sure. Yeah. Let's go here. Offering the queen trade. If they accept, we're ecstatic. We're up a rook, up a pawn. Should be a pretty simplistic conversion. The knight's just so bad. I don't believe in sacks. No, unless it's an immediate win, no. For the most part. Unless it's an immediate win or like a obvious, like positional sacrifices, I mean. I don't believe in those. But like ones where you sacrifice on the h6 pawn, Like, to me, that's the sacrifice the same way, like, the Queen's Gambit's a sacrifice. Like, it's a sacrifice, but if you're taking on h6, more than likely, you're probably going to win. Like, I guess it's a sac. It's not the same way that I'm imagining. Like, a positional sac, I'll never believe in. I just think I could figure a way out of it. But if it's like a sacrifice that's a winning tactic, then no. Then yeah, I'm a huge believer in those. They're going to take. We're going to take back with this pawn because I don't want them to push anything here. We're going to rook to b8 next. Or yeah, king b7, depending on what they play. But yeah, bishop here as well, looking for a check on the king. We're +9 material, so we should win. That's a decent amount. And they resign here. Let's go to the next game here. Oh, my thing's glitched. Alright. Playing who I'm tied with at first place with. Bozo Chess. We're going to go b3 first. We both start off with that. f3. This is an interesting position, I'll say. e4, d4. This is the first one you can really go for the center early on. Everything else felt like it was weak protections. But yeah, d4 first. And now d5. Let's take some space. They give some space. We will accept. We can go c4 as well. But knight here makes a little more sense, though. Knight to e3. Pretty basic move, but just going for the center. Queen here to f2. As you guys can see what my plan is probably. I'm looking for some sort of kingside castle. But c4 to match what they're doing. I don't want to give up space. I like in this game mode, I've definitely prioritized taking space when I can. Now sometimes I cannot. Oh, they go for this side. All right, let's break it open. My king's not castled yet. I can just go here. You can't. Can you ignore it? Oh, you can't ignore it. I guess you have to take this then. And then knight's going to drop because the pawn's attacking it. But I like this. I like this. Let's see what we can get out of it. They push their pawn here. I kind of expected that. a4. They push. We'll just take. I'm not too worried about it. Rook's going to slide forward. Maybe I should be, but willful. Is that free? It was. It was a free pawn. It was very free, and I missed that completely. I wasn't even looking at that side of the board. But if you take, you should be able to open up the king somehow. Knight's going to jump in. I have to forget that I just gave up winning a pawn. I have to let that go. Take. Take. And then take. So they sacked 2 pawns for this attack. These are the type of sacrifices I'm saying, like, I don't know if I believe in these type of sacks. Because my king is fine. Like, it should be fine. They move their queen forward. We're going to go bishop here to guard this. Maybe some more time can be used to calculate, I'll say. I move it kind of quickly. I don't have to move this fast. I'm kind of choosing to. Now this is interesting. Because they're attacking on this side. And you could push. You could push. But this is conceding your attack. And am I willing to do that? And the answer is I am. And the reason I am is because I've got 2 pawns, which is enough of an advantage. This will just cripple their position. Or counterpoint. You just go QC2 and then open, but then they could just take this way. And it's the same idea. Yeah, we're just going to go here. And then castle, and then try and win in an end game. Very boring, very black. But I think it is. What's going on, Rin? What's going on, Rin? Sorry if I missed that and you're gone. Tall energy. What's tall? Tall. That Makil tall. What's the same? What's the what are the similarities? Because as you know, not much of a chess historian. I'm curious. We can go here. This might be a trap though, so I don't think I'm gonna take that. I'm just gonna castle. Get my king some relative safety. Nothing is falling. They move their knight in. I think I'll just take this side. Yeah. I think we'll just take there. They take with the queen. I'll move my king up. And just get my king active, and it honestly stops a lot of the infiltration squares going this move. Pretty funny. The king can be an amazing defender sometimes. It guards this. It allows the rook to guard a1. King c2, a multi-purpose move to guard your position. We can go knight b1 and knight here, and as you can imagine, their bishop has to get active at some point. But until it does, we will try and just take advantage of the position for the time being. Offering the queen trade is huge. If the queens are off, they lose, like almost immediately. Yeah, and they realize that. They cannot afford a queen trade. I will say they have some time, because I need to get my knight in the game before I do anything else. Because the knight there on a3, as you could see, does nothing for me. We can go over here. Now we're looking at some ideas. We could push, take, wait, up, take. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. We can slide rook over. Oh, no, they could have pushed f5, I think. They did not push f5, luckily. We can go queen here. 960 chess, but this is for me to analyze. I cannot analyze it right now. If you want to wait, I don't know if you want to wait this long, like half an hour I can, but I do tournaments. If you want to join a tournament, here's the link for it. I just don't really stop playing the tourney once it started. Yo, what's your user? Flyer. Okay, the rook slides over. I think I messed up. Well, I guess I can slide over to guard this, but the whole point is I want to push, and they're kind of stopping that. They are. I need to get my knight. Oh, I see. My knight has to get even more active than it was, I believe. Yeah, I see it. Is this your first tournament, or have you played before? We can go knight here. Oh, then the queen gets in. So same premise. Man, they're playing a little annoying. They're playing so, like, what they're doing is stopping a knight to d1. And I say annoying in a good way, because they're stopping all my plans, which is what you're supposed to do. You're playing against me. Because I can't go knight d1 anymore, because of qa1. And they're just in the board. Really? You could go king b3. You could go knight d1, qa1, king b3, qb1, qb2. The problem is then g4 is hanging. That's the problem. That is the problem. I could go h5. Oh no, not you, Ren. My bad. I was reading the chat, the Twitch chat. I guess that is confusing. If I can see, you cannot see what I'm looking at. Yeah. Nah, you can definitely, if you want to join in though, you can definitely join in. If I can't win, you're going to have to fight. Very fair, very fair. Hey, I respect that. It's no reason for you to let it be an easy win when you're down material. I would do the same thing. I can go, I guess, just queen back. I really have no plan. Because 91 is like my entire plan. And they've stopped that. Let's make their queen active. Okay. They still are trying to get in the board, which is the problem. But did I lose the pawn? I did. Ah. Well, the queen trade's at least forced, except it doesn't even matter. No, it's not forced. Wow. I am losing, I think. No trade, he says. Pushing doesn't work. I honestly am not even winning anymore. I'm pretty sure they're winning. I have nothing. And this is just going to be falling the entire game. Yeah. I mean, I really have nothing. We have to drop back here. I just can't push this. I can't push that, which is the problem. And now I've lost one of the pawns in my 2-pawn advantage. They take. I was also worried about this. We're going to push this now, though. That might be a misstep. They slide over. Seems they've calculated this. But I also feel confident, kind of. And here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take. Yeah, I think, yeah, like I said, they're pretty much winning. Yeah, this has turned around. They're up the material now. All my pawns are falling. And there's enough time for them to win the game as well. We had 10,000 likes on TikTok, so thank you all for that. And that may be the dagger. So we're going to have to go knight here. I mishandled this. I mishandled this for sure. Because I'm sure I could have... Plus 2 pawns has to be winning. It has to be. But I messed up in the conversion of it. They're going to go bishop in. We can resign this one. They're able to get that win and maintain first place. So go to the next game here. Playing 6th. We're going to go... I want to stick with the G3 as a first move. GG, GG. Bishop G2. I need some water, though. It's going to be my next move, though. Bishop G2, F4, Knight F3. Something like that. Yo, appreciate the follow, 960 chess. I think we're like at 110 there on Twitch. So appreciate all the support. Now that you followed, it should be some emotes you have access to now. Should be 5 free ones there for our all followers. You want to use those? They're at your disposal now. What's going on, Blunder? You may. I'd say it's going good today. Well, I've been outvoted. I'm playing Rapid 960. It's just a long chess. A long chess. Yo, appreciate the follow flyer. 2 new Twitch follows in like 20 seconds. Appreciate all the support going on there. Again, as mentioned, you should have some access to some new emotes now. It should be like 5 for free there for you that you can now use in chat. And then I'll keep adding to the free. I don't know how it works. When you get more subs, you get more stuff unlocked. I don't know if they pick it for you, but if they let me, I would like to make, most of them free, ideally, so people can just come in and use them. Yeah, we're going to go pawn here to b3 and then bishop here to b2. Yeah, how you doing today, though, Yume? They go up. I'll go c4 as well, and then bishop b2, and then knight to c2. Yeah. Here, knight c2. And then we can go d4 as well. They go up, d4. If they take, we'll take. Take, yeah. Just full exchanges in the center. But they don't go for it. Okay, they like their position. I, however, will queenside castle. We'll go for that. Go for some safety. They castle as well. Maybe I could have taken something first, but I'm slow on the draw, and that does not work for me. I want to go knight here to b5. a4 even. Let's try and get interesting with the position. Their knight jumps in. I'm going to go pawn up. Take, take. Queen up. King up here to h3. Wow, this is a position. This is definitely an interesting position. Let's see who understands it better, though. The knight's going to jump in. No! They've ruined the point. I cannot do what I'm trying to do anymore. They are trying to stop greatness here. They are trying to stop greatness. That's all I can say to that. They don't want me to succeed. But understandably so, as I'm trying to beat them, and they should not let me win the game. I don't have a response, really, though. I kind of have to take. Like, I have to give up the attack. If I didn't see they took, there's just some nasty positions for them there. You could take. They could just take, though, and then you take. Wait, no. If you take, 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 take. So, yeah, you could still just take first, right? Take. I guess my rook's hanging, but I don't know. I kind of would prefer this. They might be able to just take the rook, though. That might be the miscalculation. They could just do knight x. Memory said that before. That's such a cool hobby to have, man. That's such a cool hobby. I want to get into my friend. Yeah, I thought I messed up. They can just take that. My friend does. I don't know exactly. Either Brazilian jiu-jitsu, some type of martial arts. That's my next goal. After National Master, I want to get into that type of thing. But rook slides over. We're going to slide down and take there. So I am up material, but down the exchange. So an interesting position indeed. I can't say anything, but this is an interesting position. Like I have no clue what we're doing. It's fun though. It is fun. I can say that at least. Take back. Their king has to be weak. We have all these pawns that are so close to it. All these pawns that are so close to their king. I think we got them with knight to e5 check. Oh, no, they got me. They blocked the connection. I thought we had them there. We do not. Can give a check. I think I gave away a pawn unnecessarily. But you have another check. We're just opening up the king, bringing the king out is the goal with this. We can go check or, okay, we have two options. I think check first. I think check. No, there must be mate. No, there has to be. Okay, yeah, there is mate. They have to go back and go here. Oh, that's a fun mate. That's a very fun way to do that. And then QB6, we finish it out with the Q. We can pre-move it because there's no other move. QB6 when king goes back there to A6. GG. We will. Oh, how many rounds? This one is rounds is arena. Sorry, I missed that message. This one is an arena. Set this at 3:31. All right, let's go back to the next game. 18 minutes left. All right, Eddie, we're playing 5th place. I'm white again. We're going to go G3. And my first move on almost every game, I'm a huge fan of pawn to G3 for some reason. I think it works. There's always a diagonal that I'm looking for here that I like the idea of. And for those that are just joining in, here's the link for this tournament. And every tournament, we vote as a chat. So me and all the viewers all have one vote, and we vote for it. So if you want an opinion, you can just type in chat. I vote for Bullet as I voted for Bullet every time, and I've been outvoted by a lot every time. But hopefully, this is the time we'll win. I'm going to vote for some 1-0 chess, some quick chess, some adrenaline boosting chess. But if you want something different, you can. As you see, we're playing Rapid 960. So it is whatever wins. Completely fair and square. One vote for all. Let's see, you got some people who just joined in there on Twitch. No, they left. Some people joined in and left. So maybe I didn't have to do that whole spiel. No Bullet. I see. No Bullet has been prevailing, unfortunately. You guys don't like fast chess? You guys don't like the speed of it? Or you just want something different? Yeah, E4, F4. Yeah, not F4, because we want to guard this pawn in the center. Give us some protection. The take will take back. So capture. They go H5. Okay. I think. I'll just go up. Yeah, just go up here to H4. We'll match this. I was just looking at that. So they can go there because they're attacking this. Yeah. I was just like, I realized, I thought I blundered because I didn't see the pawn wasn't up at first. I was like, oh, they should go queen captures. So I did see it. They saw it and I saw it. Whew. Good thing I saw it right in time because they definitely saw it and they were going to play it. They were going to win that game. They're going to bring their knight up. I can go. Where can I go? The knight's going to slide here. Maybe just knight here. And then knight towards the center some more. That seems like that will work. We can go knight C to E3. And then bishop C2. And then castle. I think that's my plan. And I will stick with that. I think, yeah, I'm liking that. Like knight E3. Bishop C2. Castle to the king side. Anyone playing any over the board tournament soon? I know Nate mentioned that earlier. Anyone else? Are we in the online world for a little bit like me? I can play in one coming up. Appreciate those likes. We're closing in on 10.1k. There's one I could play in, but it's the weekend after my first week of school, and I'm like, how much will I be playing chess? You know, I don't want to throw away the hard work I've been grinding on these last 2 summers. I mean, I started last summer like 1683, I think, and I'm 1956. So I've been putting in some work. I don't want to throw it away, trying to just get in, just to say I played in a tournament. You know what I mean? I want to play in a tourney and feel like I'm really prepared. If I have time to prepare, I think I will play in it. I really want to. I hope I do. But realistically, learn to drive and start in college soon. Okay. You excited? What do you say your major's going to be again? I remember. That's crazy, dude. I'm a senior. Dude, I remember moving in like yesterday. This is nuts, dude. Time flies. But I was just reading I guess I didn't read that much of it. I was looking at a University of Michigan psychology article, because for some reason, I've talked about this so many times in the last week about why that is. But it's because the older you are, it's a smaller portion of your life, according to them. Now, there could be other studies. I'm not saying I've read them all, but I read that one. I read some of that one, and that was their reason. So that's why it feels, dude. Enjoy it, man. It will be like that, I'm telling you. You did say that, yes. I would say, I know I asked before, but I could not remember. Because I think I said last time I'm taking a finance class right now, and I just finished it. And I'm going to get my grade, I think at 11:59. We'll see how I did on the final exam. I don't think I did very good, but I didn't need to, honestly. I needed to pass that one. Cause I do good in most of the other ones, and I was like, for this one time, I'll just chill. Because I usually stress myself out. I was like, let me just pass this one. Everyone at castle here, trying to avoid most of the problems. We're going to go queen here to g2. To guard this weak pawn here on f3. And we can go f4. Or a4. I feel like I love their position. Their bishops are active. Mine are not. I need to change the activity level of them in order to have a chance. The only thing I would say is I'm on this diagonal too. My knight's just in the way. So if I can find a way to move my knight that makes sense, I want to do that. The queen slides over. I do see this is hanging there. And Eli, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 10.5 thousand likes on TikTok. The king b1 to guard my a2 weakness. I see. Oh, okay. That's Brazil, Italy, and Poland. What's the middle one? Yeah, king there to b1. Man, it's a long game. I almost want to vote for bullet twice somehow. We can go pawn here to f4. Oh, no, that kind of incentivizes things. I want to say we can make like the winner of the tournament get 2 votes, but I feel like that, nah. I thought about it, I do not. Mexico, okay. f4. Attacking the knight. What will they do in response? My bad. That's me. The knight's going to jump. We're going to take. I thought it was. I was two for three. Better than most people, I think. Because I know people are getting the Poland one. I think that was the harder one, and I missed the easier one. But they want to take there. They're looking to slide down. I do not. No. I mean, I enjoy chess. So like this is all marginal. Like I used to do well, actually I disagree with what he said. But this reminds me of, I think I mentioned before I did this, I did 2 other things. And one of them was reviewing TV shows and movies. And a guy, he commented on it one time cuz I rated the original River Place one of the seasons higher than The Office season 8. Because if you've seen The Office season 8 and 9, it's a drop off from season 7, or really 7 and 9 a drop off for. This is a ram tangent. This is a drop off from the other parts of it. And I'd said that, and he basically said even a bad season in the office is better than Wizards of Waverly Place. Now I still disagree with him because I enjoy it, but the point I'm making with that is I do still love playing chess. So rapid. It's just I prefer a different chess, but I love playing chess still. Do you stream? I want to play so badly. This sounds like maybe kind of crazy. ABCI math games. I'm telling you, it has sauce. I know it sounds boring. I know it's a race though. I want to play Jet Ski Edition, Division Drag Race, Multiplication, something, and then Subtraction. It's fun. I'm telling you, it's fun. Like, I know it sounds like it's not fun because it's math, but it's such simple math that you're really just racing people. Like, I've played with some friends, some people who were like, dude, this is so lame, you're a nerd. And they were like, at the end, they're like, yo, this is kind of fire. I'm telling you, it's fun. I'm telling you. Like, one day, I'm just going to have that up when the stream starts. But other than that, GeoGuessr, I've tried. I'm horrible. I mean, I'm not even... It was actually with the same friend. We like showing each other a game, and he had me play GeoGuessr. I was horrendous. I would definitely be down to try it, though. I would definitely be down to try it. And then, other stuff, like at some point, I'd probably want to have another account where I could either... Because I want to game on this account. I would do that. I would want to have some type of gaming. And then maybe for streaming, that might be it. But I do want to do, like at some point, maybe like a workout something. Because my cousin's a personal trainer. And I think it'd be cool for us to do something together. Like along that. Because he posts videos sometimes. And I think that'd be fire. I did, Gregory. Because I was talking about how I used to do reviews. Yeah, this is my third, like... Well, really? If you... I've had, like, 8 TikTok accounts I've tried to grow. Let's see. I have my main account that actually did... I guess it's my main now, but my old main that actually did work. I have 2 basketball accounts. Both have actually did okay. No one ever followed, but people did view it, which is hilarious. Like, you look at the view to follow ratio, it's pretty crazy. I had a vlog account. If someone finds that, I'll say I'll give you money. I would not do that. But it'd be funny if you found it. I have a vlog account. I've not deleted it. But I don't have the password to it anymore. Or I don't remember how to get in. I have a reaction account. I actually did very well. I just didn't like what I was doing, so I stopped doing that one. It was like reacting to Would You Rathers or stuff like that. Like, pick this house. Surprisingly successful. The other one I did, I guess it might just be those 6. I had a poetry account. I actually might do that again. Because I like writing. But no one will ever find that because it has nothing to do with me. You could find the other ones, though, I'm sure. Like, if you looked. Not that you care, but if you did, you could probably find the other ones. But, let's see, what else did I do? And then on Instagram, I did reviews of... What's up, Grandman? But yeah, what's going on, Pat? But the reviews I did on Instagram, that was really fun. Because I love watching stuff. And, like, and reviewing it. That was amazing. But yeah. The reason I replaced was because a guy was saying that because I rated it higher than The Office season 8 or 9, I can't remember. And he was like, yeah, this is still better. Even a bad Office is better than Wizard of Waverly Place, which I disagree still. I stand on my point, but his point I do agree with. That a good something okay is not better than is not always better than an okay something that's usually good, if that makes sense. I agree with that sentiment. Although I do agree. I would rather watch Wizard of Waverly Place than some of the endings of... Yeah, appreciate that, Eddie. Thanks. Than some of the Office seasons. Because they lost. At the end, I rewatched it so much. But I see the thing. Your rating is high. Yeah, appreciate that, Pat. What's your rating, Pat? And then I was sending an invite for this tourney. It's almost over. If you want to stay and vote for the next one, definitely down. Wizard Place was like, man, what? It's a banger, bro. Tell me about it. Man, Eden taking me back, bro. On the TV, when I used to play, peak. We're playing Cuber here. 2000? Okay. Is it 2000 for for 960, or is it 2000 for the other stuff? We're going to pawn here to g6. Do I know? I do not know who created chess 960, Cuber. I cannot say I know. We're going to go f5 next here. Now, oh, the king slides. It was a great show. It's my favorite Disney show ever. And then Swing Left of Zack and Cody. Not Deck, but Zack and Cody's my second. Some absolute bangers. Yeah, this one's 960, but I think that's what you meant. But yeah, this one is pretty fun. Yeah, this was a 960 Legna, yeah. This is, oh wait, what'd you say? I think I missed your message. You said my fault. Yeah, he's a 1900 rapid. And then I'm like 2000 plus rapid. It was a great show though, great show. Did you like Nick or Disney more? I guess that's for anyone. We can go up here to c6, and we're looking to go d5 after. Yeah, d5, they take, will take. Also a5. I would love to... You made me think about Eli. Like checkers. But like I can't... I just like some very... in general, considered boring things. Like I love math. Well, I should rephrase. I don't love the calculuses I've taken. I like simple math a lot. Like I could have fun doing like simple addition all day and racing people on those sheets to 100. 2 weeks ago, Danwell sweepstakes. Yeah, cause I don't think anyone ever won that. I know exactly what you're talking about. No one ever won it. It was such a big deal, man. But yeah, knight's here on a6. I have to en passant. I do not, unfortunately. I do not. We're going to go pawn here to d5. If they take, we'll take back. We have 3 minutes left, so this will not end at all. This is not going to end. Knight's going to go up. And for those, yeah, 3 minutes on the game clock. It is. Like, they can't really say no. Because, like, they have agents and stuff. They probably were locked into it. It's pretty ridiculous when you think about it. The king over. A kid did win it? Oh, really? Yeah, rook's going to slide up. This is... Good thing this is not going to count. Because I probably will lose this one. But I'm in third. What's the order go here right now? We have... Well, I'm assuming... Eliza, yeah. Eliza and Eli are ahead of me. We can go... Where can I go? I have so many ideas that I want to do. I have some ideas of what I want to do for content. Oh, rook up. Like for streams. I have to see how much it costs. So I don't want to announce it yet. Because like I may not be able to do that. But I have some plans to make it interesting. And then my goal is once YouTube is fully monetized, I'll probably like alternate on Twitch and TikTok and then YouTube so that on some streams I can have music playing in the background. Brainstorming is being done. And we got that win, and now we're in second place with 2 minutes left. Not sure if we'll keep it though. We'll try. We will try. And we have 2 votes for Bullet for the next one. I think me and Ali voted for Bullet for the next one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, 2 votes for Bullet. Don't know if it's a vote for anything else yet, but you still have time to foil my fun plans here of 1-0 chess. But we're waiting on a game. We can watch one in the meantime. We have Eddie versus Eliza here. Yeah, king's on a2. The bishop, queen are lined up on the f7 square. They take down c3, captures. Bishop up. Oh. What a move. What a move. Bishop g5 is brilliant, I think. Because of bx f7. Boom. It's a check, which is the problem. If it wasn't a check, they could just go knight a5, I believe. Or no, that's you could go qd5. But then you could go bishop c6. So yeah. Catch you later, Zach. Appreciate you tuning in, man. And again, thank you for filling out the form. Much appreciated. You'll definitely be in it. I don't know if you're still here. We will probably send it out like on Monday, because I don't. Man, that's kind of tough. Maybe we have to push. We'll have to talk, me and Robbie. But I think we'll have to send out like the pairings on the day of. So it won't be before like last time. I think it'll have to be the day of, because I can't do it on Sunday, I'm sure. I'll be busy all day. Unless he does it. But I don't want to make him do the whole thing by himself. So, but you will play. You will play for sure. Yeah, rook's there on C1. They go knight here to A5. QD5 maybe? Or queen up here to B4. I feel like just knight back to C6 though, right? You would have to. Or I guess you don't have to. I would have done that. But I think it might even be better to go bishop C5. But the game is aborted. And we have... Oh, I get second then. Let's go. So first place, Eli here. With 5 for... No loss. 5 for 5 undefeated. 17 points. I am not undefeated. I was 5 for 6 though with 14 points. And then Eliza here, 2-2 chess. With 4 for 5, a 4-game streak, and 13 points. Those are our winners. 1, 2, 3. I think I've got second in like 3 straight tournaments. Is that right? I feel like... No, second, third, second. Okay. I've been podiuming, but not winning, unfortunately. But let's have a vote for this next tourney. Not sure how many more we'll do. At least one more. Maybe 2. Probably one more so that I can... Yeah, probably one more. But I'm going to go for Bullet. And I know Ali also said Bullet. So that's 2 for Bullet. Well, I'll have you dub. Like, can you retype it? Because I don't want to cheat. Like, if you're, just make sure you're still here. You can just retype it. But yeah. Definitely lost. Dude, the first game I won, I was probably like -7. I can look at it. But I must have been like -7 or something against Matthew. I'm almost certain. Like, once I messed up in the center. Let's see. You can't stream. How many subs do you need? Because I feel like... Is that what they told you? Or did you... Bullet is cool? Okay, Pat also voted for Bullet. So 3 votes for Bullet. But is that what YouTube told you? Because I started streaming like at 20 or something, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You gotta drop it in the chat. Bullet 960. Okay. 3 for Bullet, 1 for Bullet 960 with another 50 seconds or so left on the clock. But yeah, I think I was minus like... Yeah, minus 1.2, 2.8, 4.3. I didn't get to -7, but minus 4.3 though. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad. But yeah. Fide Master streaming. That's an instant 5K on TikTok. He just has to be somewhat entertaining, and that title... he will get a following immediately. But yeah, we're 25 seconds away. 2 votes for Bullet 960. I guess I can't really count Ali's vote. Ali, are you still here? I just want to double check because I don't want to count it from earlier. So me and Pat, that's 2 for normal Bullet and then 2 for Bullet 960. I mean, I really don't either, or I'm fine, I guess. I'd rather play normal. Rapid from Eliza. Okay. So 2, 2, 1. And it's... The timer has ended. Oh, 30. Okay, okay. I may have had 30. Because I think, oh, interesting. That is a, wow, really? 30. I wonder why 30, I wonder how they picked that number. But Rapid or Bullet 960. So Magnus, if you want to specify... Ignore your vote. You're falling asleep. Okay, got you. Are you sure? I can count it. And then... Oh, that's not a like. I think it is 2. Bullet 960 or 3 plus 2. Okay. So, Bullet 960 wins, I guess. That... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up to the channel. What's your channel name? Hold on. This is... going to be my other account. What's it called though? Or I can just create this then. Or just type in chat and then I'll make sure I sub before the tournament starts. Bullet 960. I guess 500 in the club, in the chat. Thank you all for joining in. Glad you guys enjoyed. 500 people in the club is a lot of people. That's a lot. Yeah, Bullet 960 does win. Bullet 960 wins. I'll take it. I will definitely. It's really wow. I must misremembered that then. I got 50 without streaming? That's no way. Really? I don't think I had to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's no way I had 50 before stream. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Yeah. I wonder why that. I promise. Because I'm pretty sure. I didn't. I did not. I can prove it too. Hold on. I want to pull it up. Because I used to write how many subs I had at the end of stream. I don't know why they changed that. I'll pull up on my phone in a sec. But what's your... Is Gaming with Zach the account you use? But let me go here. Variant time. And then we're going to set 10, 30, unrated, chess 960. Yeah, I'm down with this. This is fast chess. I am perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, they probably rose it up. Because I'll just say, I definitely streamed before that. Oh no, what did I do? Wait, please tell me stream didn't end. Please. The stream end? No. Whew. Okay, cool. Alright, I clicked the wrong button. That was gonna be horrible. Let's see, we're gonna go to 23:18. 23:17. Okay. Chess 960 bullet 30 minutes. I just created, about to put in chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. Then I will sub to my guy Zach, and then I'm gonna show you that they switched it. I mean, you said you believe me, but I just wanna. Also, I think it'd be cool to show. It is all of it. Not like I have to prove this, but I want to show. I thought I used to write it down in chat, not in chat, on the stream to me and the one other person that was there. It's on this account, I think. And then, why do I have anything on here? That is kind of dumb. Why do I have this? Yeah. So this is what it would look like. You didn't really need any at all. Like this is, I don't even know if you can see the words. I don't know if it's that focused. But I had 20, yeah, here's the subs. I had less subs before this too. So, but it said I had 20 subs on January 1st and I was streaming. I wonder why they raised it. That's interesting. Or not interesting. I'm just, how did they make that decision? I'm going to join in myself here. Sent the link. He found when I was like 60 subs live. Assemble a lot of lo-fi. Man, I want to. I know you said lo-fi before. I really want to do lo-fi. I do. It's just once I hit like 1,000 and I have the full monetization, because the only problem is I don't post that many long form videos. So all of my watch time from YouTube, it's like almost entirely from streams. So I want to keep this up. And then I want to stream still, but I would just stream probably more on Twitch and TikTok. And then, so I can have the music. But I think I still want to do YouTube since I started on that. So I'll probably do it like every other day or something. Where I do one day Twitch, TikTok, one day YouTube, one day, and just go back and forth. I don't even know if you could, I know you can stream music on Twitch because they take it out the VOD. But I don't know if you can on TikTok. I think you can. I used to on my other account. But that was a while ago. So I don't know what their rules are anymore. But we have 5 people in here. For those who want to join in, just ask and I can help you try and join in this tourney. Give me one sec. I have some messages. I've missed. Or phone messages, not anything else. You sent the link? I don't see it, the link in chat for some reason. I don't know if it's because you can't send the link, but let me know if someone else see it. Maybe I just don't see it, because I am looking on it on a weird, on the Streamlabs thing, so maybe it's there. Okay, so let's see. Does anyone need help joining in this tourney? Please ask. I can try. We have 1:58 before. This probably be the last one, because I think I need to sleep because I want to be well rested for the event tomorrow. I want to announce this again. We have 2 events coming up tomorrow. Me versus JVO, another streamer. First to 30 points. Wins and draws count. And my flyer, I just have wins. And I feel that was not what I meant to convey. But there's a 1v1, first to 30. And then on Monday, me and Rob Master Chess, we having a viewer tourney, our second one. If you'd like to join in, please ask. I'll put it in the chat for those watching on Twitch. And then on TikTok, you'll have to go to Twitch on or YouTube or go to my notes section. It should be there. But let me share to copy responder link. Yes, that's what I need to do. And then it should be popping up in a second. Who needs that? Yeah, dude. I think I said it because I was not sleeping that much. Yeah, you did. You did. I was not sleeping that much with the internship. Sleeping now in my body. I still wake up not sleeping. Review your game. Oh, you don't have to give me for it. I can review it though. Well, I don't know. Well, I can review it if you. What I can do after my first game, I can go look at it. But you don't gotta pay me or nothing for it. I can just review it. Which game is it, or what's their username? It is gonna be fun, Pat. It is gonna be fun. But what's the user though? So I can make sure. I can review it after this game. Yeah, appreciate that, Gregory. Appreciate that. Yeah, we lost the first one. The main villain for the PJ Chess team has signed up for the PJ Chess team. This is a heel turn. He's on the team and he beat, what did you win, like 4 straight, bro? Or something like that? 4 straight or something? Okay. Well, okay, we gotta win abandonment. So I'll hit next in case, is someone else trying to play? Yeah. Gregory's want to play. And then what I'll do is I'll review that game, then I'll get back to the tourney. Your gift. Oh, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, I got you. Go up here, D4, E4, and then knight to E3. 93, 95. Let's go for the center. We have this nice fork here, attacking the queen and the rook. Take the rook. Bishop's going to slide up, and we can go knight here to E3 next. 93. A3. Bishop up, queen here to D. No, yeah, up. Queen G2. Capture, capture. Taking the center. We're going to go for this extremely long castle here. Let's see what they play. We're up 10 seconds. Capture. Drop back. And then we can castle. Queen up, castle. Knight in the... Oh, wait. This is a bullet game. What am I doing? This rapid has me thinking too long. This is a bullet game. I need to just make a choice. Take. What I'll do, Danny, I'll hit next game. And if it's not there in like 5-6 seconds, I'll review it. But if it is there, I want to make sure that people in it, I get them a game. But if it's not, then I'll review the game. But yeah, knight here to G4. And if I don't get time, I will review it before I get off, though. It will be reviewed. It will be reviewed. We're going to slide rook over here. Up. And we get the win on time. Alright, set up new goal. Let's see. Goal. Which one is it? That one. That one. There we go. Alright, let's go to this next one. We're 1-0 to start off playing Mati here. We're going to go up here. If you want to join in on TikTok, you don't know how, go to the, join my club. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tournament. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, the link is in the chat if you want to join in. And if just ask and I can put it in there again, or someone else may be able to. Or I don't know. I think only Eli can put it. So maybe not, but just let me know in chat and I can try and get you in. The knight's going to jump. And they're taking time to think here. They're trying to avoid anything, but they're losing time. It is bullet. Okay, they do avoid the fork, but at a cost. It cost them 13 seconds in a 1 minute game. So it may end up working out in my favor that they had to calculate that. We'll just take for simplicity's sake. Maybe there's a better move, but nice one to jump. This should be a very just slowly move your pieces game. There's nothing I could do to really lose. I'd have to really, really mess up, I think. Rook over. Take. They have 15 seconds left. As you can imagine, there's not a lot of time, but the game's not over yet. I will never again, well, I'm sure not never again, but I will try my best to never underestimate the scenario of my opponent. So we have to make sure we close it out. Until it says 1-0, this is still up in the air. It's just not with the way that it is now. I should win. Like I should win this, but who knows? Rook's gonna go down. King up. Rook down. I have 1 second. I blundered too, but luckily they have 1 second. So we got that win. We got 5 people in here. The more the merrier, but no pressure. If you don't want to join, just like watching, or just don't want to play Bullet 960 is a bit obscure. I get it, but it is pretty fun. So you have to calculate and go through this complex, different position very quickly, and it's very entertaining. Take. Knight can go here to e3. Yeah, knight e3, knight up. I did sell the rook. I did sell the rook. I don't know what I was looking at there. Luckily, it was the time advantage because I cannot believe I did that. That was ridiculous. I want a castle here. Push pawn forward. Okay, that's low-key. That's move. They're going to have to move that out the way. This is free, I think. Here. Take. Knight in. I could have taken the knight first, maybe. I have 32 seconds. They have 19. Drop. I want to trade the rooks off because I'm up material. So I want to go to an endgame type of position. Drop. Over. And this should just be checkmate. And that's me. All right, we got that win. We're 4 for 4. If anyone else wants to join in, here is the link for chat. Oh, wait. I was trying to show you the link. And this game already started. All right, we got to move quick, though. Got to move very quick. You're still going for the same type of opening. Still going for this opening, the same side. I respect the consistency. You'd go for this whether we're playing a position that you can do it or not. We want to take this, capture, take, drop. Okay, and I'm still up a piece. So we won that exchange. We won a castle, but we did take some time. We're not in our usual spot on time that we've been doing in this tournament, at least. We're not staying consistent because they made us take some time to calculate through this because they offer a very complex position. The queen trait makes it easier, I'll say. I mean, it's not easy though. It's still like, how do you do this? Nice one to jump over. 24 seconds to 21. Whatever we do, we have to just decide to do it quick. Bishop here. Rook over. We got what we needed. We needed this open file. Bishop here. You have to go there. King up. Knight back. And you start pushing. Right. Up. Bishop. I have 2 pieces. We're going to use both of them. Push. I'm sure they sack. We can go there. Capture. That's a pre-move. Pre-move. We should be able to go there in that L-shaped way. Go get a queen. It sounds like we get 2, and we get that win there. Frank, appreciate those likes. This is freestyle. All right, we got one more person in here. We got 6. If you want to join in, you still can. We're off to a good start in this one. We're off to a good start. We're closing on 10.5 thousand. Yo, Danny, appreciate you hitting the go. I just peeped. I was not ignoring, but I'm sure you saw. I just peeped. Appreciate that. We hit the goal number 1 there for stream. Why Monday? It was because we were both. Well, it's because I can't do this weekend, and he said that that was like the best for his day for him. That's the only reason. Cause I can't move. I'm moving in on Sunday, which is like I can't on Saturday. I can't really do that. And then Vince, appreciate those likes. We're closing in on 10.5K. Just made it to 1406. Congratulations, Chess Neil, Danny, and Vincent. Appreciate these likes. Closing on 10.5 thousand there on TikTok. But yeah, sorry about the date. I know it does suck not being able to play in it. It's just we wouldn't be able to host it. Cause like on Saturday I have to pack all day, you know. Like I might stream, maybe. Like I don't know. And I definitely want to stream Sunday. So I might the next stream. Well, I'll definitely stream tomorrow. Well, out of the event. So I might stream tomorrow, and then it might be Saturday, Sunday off and stream on Monday for the event. But the only problem with that is I want to like promote the event more. So I might have to stream Saturday. Catch you, bro. I catch you, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. But yeah, we have one game to watch with 6 seconds left. And then Vincent, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 11,000 there on TikTok. For those who want to join in that are watching on TikTok, you join my club. It's PJ's Chess. PJS Chess. Once you're in it, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for this tourney, and it'll take you straight there. Straight there. But yeah, I'm playing Fabrizio. I'm sorry if I'm saying that incorrectly. Oh, I moved first. I'm waiting for them to move for some reason. I moved first. Well, I lost 5 seconds there, unfortunately. C3. Wow, the delay is crazy. I just saw on the left side of my eye that the game that I was watching just ended. And I've been in the game for like 20 seconds at this point. That's nuts. I did consider taking off the lag, but I don't know. I just like being able to commentate a little bit more. Because when I commentate and I don't have the lag, it is like just cheating. Like I just get someone to move. Now then we hit the goal again, yo. Appreciate that. Is that Danny? I think it is. You know, appreciate that, Danny. We hit goal number 2 for the live already. Oh, check. We have 36 seconds. Let's lock in here. Check again. Check. Yeah, let's just take what we can take here. Oh, no. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Uh-oh. Our streak's in jeopardy. Let's lock in. That's all I can say. Just lock in. Okay. I see their plan, but I just feel like I should be able to stop this. You know? Like I see it. I'm experiencing it. I don't know if I believe I can't stop this. We forced the queen trade. That's the main thing. That's definitely the main. Yo, we're cool. We're cooling now. We are cooling. Rook's going to slide over. 7 seconds. Check. We get the win on time. We'll take it. That was a very fun game, though. We're going to the next one. But we're going to... I really love playing G3 first in these positions. I don't know why. It could be horrible. And it probably is horrible. I do like what it does, though. Difference here, though, I'll say. Difference here. Man, okay. They don't want me to do that. They're tired of this exact move order. We're going to take... Alright, well... Yeah, pawn was dropped there, I will say. In this cluttered position, not that easy to realize when something's free. It is cluttered. Bishop's going to slide up. Up here to F3. They're up on time. I need to move quicker. Whatever I decide to do. I just have to. It's hard to live with the result though, because like you can spend time calculating, like figuring out the moment to calculate or to go with your gut is what makes the difference. Did I move my? I did move my king. I did. That is the difference between some of the better people better than me at bullet, and people I'm better than. Like you have to figure out when is the right time to use that time. And I'm struggling this game. I cannot figure it out. I've curved it some, or like I fixed it somewhat. I mean, sure, that makes it so much easier for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like it really shouldn't, cause like in a bullet game, you would think it's easier the other way. But with this position, him having like all his pieces gone, really, it's so much simpler. Like not that it's a win or anything, but just in terms of my moves are way easier now. So I should win now, even though I'm probably losing. But I just want to move quicker. Oh no, I blundered. Oh no, wait, I can't do that, and I can't do that. I say it's way easier now, and I blunder. But that's gonna happen sometimes too. I have to focus on the clock here. Gotta avoid mate. And I went on time, yeah. Time is the thing that ends up working out for me. So we're still undefeated here. We got one person joining, Silvio. Thank you all for joining in. If you want to join, you can still join. You can still join for sure. And yeah, we hit 2 goals. Much appreciated. Let's set up goal. No, oh, not that. That's nuts. All right, let's go there. We're able to get that one. I'd say we could watch one. Do we have anyone that's still playing? Because we have no games going on. Maybe everyone left. Is it just me? It might just be me. Let's see. It may be. No games are going on right now. Their game's over. Alright, I may have to just... Oh, no, we have a game going on. Let's watch their game. Silvio and Matt and Mati. Yeah, if you want to join, you don't know how. No, appreciate that, Danny. Closing in on that goal there. I'm not closing in. I think we hit that goal there. Yeah, we did. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. 3 goals hit, and their game's over. I'm waiting for a game, so I should play one of them if one of them hit next game. Maybe they didn't. Oh, they're already in a game. So, wait. No, this game's over. Okay, I'm playing Silvio here. We're going to go pawn here to b6. F6. Yeah, this is a very interesting start, I know. Not the best. Not the best. Not the best. My mouse isn't working. There we go. We can go, not e5. Pawn here to h6. c6, d5. Take. Knight up, and then... Okay, knight here. Pawn up. This really is a horrible game. I'm just trying to play for time at this point. I guess this is kind of early to say that. But I can just fill the position. Like, I don't know. I have no plan. I'm just moving my pieces aimlessly right now. Let's come up with a plan. On the fly. Alright, I have one now. I have an idea. Not a plan. I have an idea. I can't say it. Take. Rook's going to slide over. And we get the free bishop. Now we have some material. We can take the knight. They could double up. No, we can't anymore. Okay. Knight's going to slide here, attacking the rook. Capture. We get the fork. And then rook down. And then there. Alright, that's the one. Take. You can pre-move that because you move any pawn. There's no stalemate there possible. We're able to get that one. Let's go into game number 10, I think. Playing Mati here. B3 first. What is their move? B3. We're attacking on this dark square diagonal. They may not be here. We have 3 seconds to make a move. Will they make a move in time? They do not for this game. Alright. So we get that win by... Oh, they move. They do. Mine was lagging. That took some time for it to go through. But they do make a move. Let's say we get a win by forfeit, but we don't. And I don't want to win by forfeit, so this is way better. I'd rather lose. We go knight here in the center. Take. Bishop up. Yeah, we have to go this way, yeah. You pretty much have to. They could have pushed their pawn forward to trap it. In a quick game, I could easily see how that's missed. But they did have a win, I think. Castle. Yeah, that's a very smart move. Queen's going to slide up. Yo. Luckily, they can't do it. We're going to take the rook. Oh, I missed that. I saw knight to h3. I missed that move. Knight's going to jump. King's going to jump here. Oh, wait. Up to h4. Capture. And we get the checkmate. All right, very nice mate. We were playing defense that whole time, and it just happened they were able to get mate at the end there. They, focus on their attack and bullet. That happens. So we're going to go to the next game here. We're sitting at 9 for 9, hoping to go 10 for. Can we go 10 for 10? We're almost 11,000 likes there on TikTok, and more people in here is more than welcome, more than wanted. If you want to join in, here's the link for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, go to my notes section. I'm PJ's Chess for the clubs. Go in, click on the link, and it'll take you to the tourney if you're interested in joining in that way. But let's see. Yeah, this will probably be the last one. Yeah. Now, let's set this up. We have 10 minutes left. Hopefully, we can keep our streak and end off on a win. Pawn there to h5 for white. Attacking that g6 pawn. Capture. Then looking at knight f6, but the fork isn't quite work because they have knight captures back. That game was crazy. And I've not forgotten your game. But when the tournament's over, I got you, Danny. We will go over that. I've not forgot. Yeah, pawn there to g4. Take. Capture. And like knight f6 is looking amazing. Now knight xe5. Looks like black doesn't have enough time left to try and hold them off, is what it's looking like. It's looking like they don't have enough time to hold them off. Queen drops, queen f4 check. Oh, check may almost. Oh, almost. Yeah, they're thinking about it because there's no. Whoa. Oh, 0.1 seconds. I was going to say, what's going on? 0.1 seconds left. Makes sense. All right, we should play Monty or Silvio. I think it's just us three left. So we're doing like a round robin type of thing. If someone else wants to join to make it 4. If you play now, you will get a game for sure. If you play one of us as a guarantee, you can play one of us. If not, all cool. We have 8 minutes left. It looks like no one's in here but me, so I may have to. They're very fun, yeah, they are very fun. I'm with you. And then Danny, appreciate the support. Just hit halfway. No, not halfway. Goal achieved. Goal number, 4 achieved? 3 or 4? Much appreciated. Let's throw it up. Let's see. This one. Or, I guess either or. Let me go back and forth. But yeah, I think we don't have. I would wait one more time. I don't think we have anyone to play. I think we've had. Yeah, I think that might be it for the tournament. I'm the only participant. It has 7 minutes left, but I believe. Let me just triple check. I don't leave anyone hanging, but if not, we'll go to Danny's game and review that. All right, we have no one in the tourney right now, so let's go to Danny's game. Let me go here. Danny. All right. Yo, appreciate that. About to hit that goal as well. And you said it was GG something. GG search. What was his full username? I appreciate you hitting the goal. We hit another goal there on TikTok. Hit 4 or 5. I can't remember. I think it's 5. But if you want to throw in the username one more time, because I know it's GG, but I can't remember the other part of it. I cannot remember the other part. Actually, let me just scroll up, because I'm sure it's recent. Let's see. I don't see it. Wait, GG. Okay, GGUR59. Alright, got you. 59. Let me search this. Oh, checkmate. Open board. I love open board mates. So let's see what happens here. Okay, E4. E6. The French defense. I do know this. I do not play the B6 variation myself, so I cannot say I know too much. I usually do anything but this. You go knight to D2. Bishop here to B7. Best move. Book moves here. C3. They drop back. Bishop C4. Bishop D3. Yeah, I would say in these positions, Bishop D3 for sure. I don't play E4 a lot, but I play the London, and it's a similar concept, I'd say. You just want to reinforce the center a little more, and then D5 is just possible. I think that's why Bishop D3 is better. But they go knight here to F6. Knight here. Is it just like H6 to win the pawn? Yeah. So they take your knight, and they do Bishop back to G2. Or they could have taken it the other way. Oh, Bishop H2 would have been a mistake, actually. Okay, good thing he didn't play that. Bishop at F6, though. Knight to F3. D6. Castle. Pawn up. Blunder. So, knight there to D5. What was the plan for this one? I want to see this. Was it a misclick, or are you looking at something here? Like a sacrifice on F7. Knight. Let's see. 95. Or was it just you saw your knight under attack? Just try to move your knight out the way. That also could be it. Because this is an attack. Knight back, I could see the initial hesitance. Because of the bishop being clogged. Take. Oh, take. You want to do that or something? Let's see. You take there. Queen trade. I was saying when you're down, try and avoid queen trades. Here. Oh, this is the best move here. I need to be quiet. I would have said. Yeah. This is the best move. Excuse me. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, I guess in general you should. But in this position, it is the best move to go down. Oh, I see. Oh, duh. Because they could have just went. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. They just go queen h4 at the end. That's why it's the best move. Yeah, rook d1. Bishop check. Okay, attacking the bishop. Stuck in the center. Rook over. You're playing. I respect. Down. Still playing the best moves. That's what you gotta do sometimes. That's what I did some over the board games that I've won recently. Always try and find the best move. It will reward you. Like, why not? If you resign, you lose anyways. You're gonna take that. Blunder. Oh, you find it. Rook ad1 check. King comes here. Bishop e6. Okay, rook in the center was a little better, but miss. They blunder. Rook to e5. Okay, you find rook e5. Oh, the other mate. Oh, you had him. You had him. Bishop here, mate. But you side check. Oh, what a gorgeous mate. That's a gorgeous mate. Bishop x b7. A discovered check. They can't slide over or go back or up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful checkmate. Do we have any? Let me hit next again. Anyone waiting in here? No. So the winner is me, Monty in second, and Bozo in third. Run a game. We can throw in. You want to do an unrated bullet? I can do that for sure. If you want to do that, throw in your username. I can send you that invitation. That's a beautiful checkmate, I can't lie. Bishop x b7. What a move. What a find there. What a find. But yeah, Q, if you want to throw in that user, I can send you that unrated bullet challenge. I got you. Man, that's a wonderful mate. That's exciting. I love mates like that. Open board mates are my favorite mates. For sure. I love open board checkmates. I love, like, it's the most amazing. Truly amazing. But yeah, Q, if you want to throw in that user, or is your user your TikTok username? Let me know. And I can send that invitation your way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't see it if you sent it, Q. Let me know if you're still trying to play. Let me know. Don't know if you are. I'll wait a little bit, though, because I know you said you want to play. But if not, that might be... Let's say, does anyone play me in a puzzle battle? I keep forgetting to do this. I will not forget this time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a wonderful checkmate. But yeah, anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle before I hop off? Hey, man. Bro. Stuff, it happens all the time. Especially open board. Open board is the most difficult, I'd say. But yeah, I'm not seeing a Q message, nor am I seeing another. So, I think we'll end it there then. What I will do before we go, I will promote 2 events. I've said this a lot on stream, so I'll say it one more time. Actually, a few things. One, check out all my other pages, please, if you're enjoying. My YouTube is PJ's Chess, so is my TikTok, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. All the support is very appreciated. Trying to grow and grow and grow. And then tomorrow I have an event versus another streamer. First to 30 points. Me versus JVO. Mainly on Twitch, but he has a TikTok and a YouTube as well. And then on Monday, me versus Rob Master Chess, a viewer battle. Playing against each other there. Not me and him, but our viewers. We have some people in there right now. I'll have the link, I'm sure, on tomorrow's stream. And I probably have to stream Saturday. I might have to. Because I can't imagine I would just stream 2 straight events. That doesn't make that much sense. So I will, I'm sure, stream